na Startup Akcelerator. Kroz program vas vode Jelena Glišić i ja.
Ja sam već pozdravila, sad ti pozdravi.
Sad ja. Poštovane dame i gospodo, hvala vam na lijepoj čestitci za rođendan. S obzirom kakva je armatura, takav je rođendan. Okrugli. Ovog puta 40. i nadam se da ćemo ga provesti sjajno kao što je jučer započelo kako spada. Danas nastavljate jako, ja vam navijam 3 put više za vas, ne samo zbog rođendana nego inače. Tako da uzmite sve pare koje su ponuđene, ja ću se veseliti kao da sam ja dobio. Može? Nema niko protiv. To mi se sviđa.
A znaš šta još? 40 natjecatelja za 40. rođendan. Tako da mi smo sve to osmislili za tebe.
Hvala, ovo je stvarno poseban dan u mom životu. Kad su me zvali organizatori, ja nisam uopće skužio koji je dan. Rekao sam da, slobodan je termin, nema nikakvih problema. Tako da kako bolje provesti rođendan nego u dobrom društvu sjajnih ljudi koji će predstaviti neke ideje koje će unaprijediti ne samo njihove živote nego i živote onih okolo. A mi govorimo na hrvatskom, ovi jadni tamo trepću, klimaju glavama, jer službeni jezik ove konferencije naravno engleski, jer nama Hrvatima odmah skuplja na engleskom. Tako da, ladies and gentlemen, Croatian is over for the day. Mostly we start with this intro. Sad ti onu svoju. Od jučer, ono najbolju.
Evo sad ću ja probati kao jučer. Dear ladies and gentlemen, innovators and guests, we warmly welcome you on behalf of Croatian Agency for SMEs, Innovation and Investments. Nazdravlje. At this large gathering of the startup scenes and investors. Je li bilo bolje jučer ili danas?
Danas je bilo znanstveno fantastično. One man, one desire, one decision to make 200 accelerators and startups happy with some of you passing through to the big finals in front of this lovely, jolly, very, very, very strict but fair jury who is joining us for all of you. You will have some great time today. We started yesterday. We have a few more things to do in Osijek, which you will be doing, my lovely colleague, on 12th and 13th, yes, right?
I will going to Alone.
Okay, it will be okay. People are normal from Hamak Bikro. That's like key agency of this country who would like to help you all to do something good and to follow you on your trip for the next 2 years if you do all good. But you will do all good not only here in Osijek but also in Zadar on 16th of December. So hopefully at the end some of you will be followed for the next 2 years with fair enough money, but much more important, in front of great people who can help you to develop everything you want and whatever you need to do in the phases in front of us.
A jesi pričljiv danas, znači nema kraja. Mislim da si rekao skoro sve.
Ok, znači samo možda pravila, ili?
Trebali bi predstaviti žiri, obzirom da smo ga juče predstavili, ali evo trebali bi i danas.
Hoćeš ti opet onoga kratkoga?
Ne, ja ću kratkoga, ti ovog drugog.
Znao sam. Okay, we need to meet our jury, ladies and gentlemen, and they are here from yesterday, still quite good looking, even though they were on outside and on a special dinner with Croatian people. So we're going to meet them from your right. And you will figure out. The unknown group also has the unknown guy on the right, who is such an unknown guy that everybody calls him when they need some help, especially when they know that he is very good in Dutch-speaking part of the Europe, and everybody calls him and says that, like, hey, Noah, what do you know how to do? And he says, over the last few years, I've been doing countless ventures, hunting in deep understanding what drives success and drivers markets. Previously, he served as a jury member for the Shell New Energy Challenge and for the Get in the Ring startup competition. He has a lot of knowledge with the Shell Impact Fund. He knows Eni, Nobia, and Hyundai. He knows Croatian people as well. So clap your hands for our jury member, Noah Paul. Welcome.
Čekaj, sad bi ja trebalo isto tako produbiti glas.
Okay, now she has also long things to say. Ajde, reci ljudima te 2 rečenice i onda opet ja 72.
Michael Hanschur is a Chief Science Officer in BeDry with 10 years of experience in pharmaceutical company, mainly oncology. Over 10 years of experience in diagnostic companies, in product management and sales, and 7 years of hands-on experience in molecular research. Bilo je kratko, ali slatko. Ljudi su sve razumjeli, jel tako?
Compliments. Znači, jedini koji vas zna cijepit više puta. Clap your hands for the jury member number 2. And in the middle, with 20 years of experience in corporate finance, private equity, and risk management, he loves Germany, Austria, Switzerland, but he adores Croatia, so he really knows how it's going here, and whenever you call him, he will be back, because he is managing principal investments with a particular focus on distress assets, renewables, AI, and biotech sector. Previously, he was a senior risk manager at the KA Finanz AG und BAWAG PSK. It sounds a little bit more German. So, meine Damen und Herren, with us today, another jury member, Robert Puckner. Hello. A sada najvažniji dio.
Okay, let's outline the main rules of this competition.
Tutum. In the
You
world
will
of
help me.
accelerators.
Hoćeš mi pomoći
Naravno.
kao jučer. Each participant has a total 5 minutes to present their project. 3 minutes for the presentation, 2 minutes for questions from the jury. The end of the allotted presentation time will be marked by a sound. Ding, ding, ding. After which we will proceed to the next project. We kindly ask all participants to strictly adhere to the time limit.
If you don't obey the time limit, we kill you. Okay? Thank you. So the timing is very important. If the bell rings and you're still speaking, you need to shut up because they will disqualify you, okay? Just breathe in and say like, call me. It'll be much easier. So when you do that, it'll be great. When you are ready to call out, you have your numbers. We call one by one, and we kindly ask the number who is behind not to get out, just to take some nice air or to do some makeup. Please be here, at least 3 of you, prior to the standing in front of all of us. Ja mislim da sam im sad rekao apsolutno sve.
I previše.
Hvala.
Mislim da i svakih sat vremena imamo pauzu.
To je najbolji
Za
dio. The
kavu.
best part, coffee breaks.
Ali onaj manje lijep trenutak je da 10 minuta.
Running coffee break.
Running coffee break, yeah. I mislim da bi trebali krenuti, ljudi su nestrpljivi, jedva čekaju izložiti svoje pičeve.
Ma nisu, brate, pod takvim su pritiskom da mogu još ležati 2 sata, bilo bi im nešto malo lakše.
Ne znam baš.
We would like to especially thank all the friends who helped the speeding up processes, so clap your hands for Hamag Bikro and all the partners who had you here. And now, the end is near. Tutum. We present the first one, among the first. Imam, evo gledaj sad, ja stisnem ovo, to izađe meni ovdje, i ja stisnem 10 i krećemo. Jesi spremna? Pazi ovo, samo za tebe, čak i tvoj rukopis stoji. Prva među inima, ona jedna, 2 prezimena. Number 1, 1 name, 2 surnames, just in case. Green Fork Solution. Jeste tu? Pa pok, dame i gospodo, Dijana Gluha Spaj stiže. Dio. The brave lady in front of us. To je evo ovako. Ovdje je vaš. I sada. Stvar koja nam je jučer stvarala nepisane probleme, zbog kojih su mnogi ostali bez para. Nećete vjerovati. Pointer. Funkcionira po principu. Stisneš. Donji. Donji, okej. Svi kažu ovako, onda okrenu ovdje, onda ne ide, trebam ponoviti. Znači, molim vas, donji, please, this down error. Vidi ovo.
Možda bolje da sad ne diram.
Ne.
Okay.
Radi. 3 minute su tu. 3 minutes are for you here. Are you ready? Može dio, spremna. 3, 2, 1, go. Beep.
Okay, enough jokes, sorry. So hello everyone, my name is Diana and today I will tell you something about the web-based application for nutrition segment and for food quality business for organizations. So Let's talk about the elephant in the room. Did you know that all the organizations like kindergartens, schools, hotels, restaurants, nursing homes, hospitals, etc., share the same 5 problems that are related to food business? So it is first demanding menu planning, establishing food quality system, regulatory compliance that can change all the time, allergen management system that is extremely hard to focus on to make, and documentation and traceability that also needs to be digitalized. So, luckily, we made the answer, the Healthy Meal app, web-based application that can answer all the 5 questions. So first, we made the advanced menu and recipe planning for people with special dietary needs, education, standardization, and risk management, food safety management with all of those food systems like IFS, HMS, GMP, Global GAP, BRC, all the rest. Allergen management system that is applied with European laws and regulation, which is super important, and DDMS, so you can keep track of all of your documents. Yes, we have been busy, so since the application in August 2024, we have made a lot. Since we finished the application, we have implemented more than 2,000 ingredients that are related to consumers, also more than 17,000 different recipes, and also more than 150 diets and more than 150 producers that are interested for collaboration. Right now, we are working with 16 organizations and more than 52 clients. Market size is favorable. If we're talking about total available market, we can see the compound annual growth rate is 13.5%, which is okay. And if we're talking about serviceable available market, then in approximately 10 years in Europe, we can expect market big as 700 million euros. Are there any competitors? Of course there are. You can see very good companies like iFood DS, CaFood, and NutriAdmin, which all have favorable information, but none of them have the 4 incrementing stages like ingredient database, allergen management system, menu recipe planning, and food safety. Business model is fair and simple, subscription-based revenue model with price that is competitive, but we offer more, UGC, community management, and partnership with producers and suppliers. If you're talking about the core team, I'm a nutritionist with more than 15 years in entrepreneurial business, and Branimir Spajic is an IT guy with more than 10 years of experience in entrepreneurship. We also have 4 different team members that are attributed to our team. Thank you very much, and I'm open for questions.
Wow. Dijana, odlično si otvorila ovu akceleraciju danas, baš smo evo zadivljeni. Thank you. It's time for your questions.
Thank you very much. It was a great presentation.
Thank you.
My first question would be, how much revenue have achieved in 2024?
We haven't received any revenue because the startup has just started, so we are testing with organizations, and we have 16 organizations that are interested in using this. Among we have 1 hospitals, all the rest are schools and kindergartens, and 1 hotel. So we think it's really good.
Okay, let's say you would start charging now. How much revenue are you going to do next year?
So in next year, let's say with these organizations, if we're thinking about 49 to 149 euros per seat, and if we're thinking about, for example, 3 seats per organization, then let's say maybe 15,000 euros with only 16 organizations.
Per month or per year?
What?
Is that per month or per year?
It should be per month.
Okay,
yeah.
Clear. Thank you.
Okay.
You left out some other competition that is there, like Nutritritics, Saffron, or Keta Cloud. So given you're a Croatian company, and Croatia is an incredible tourist country, like one of the best in Europe, right?
Thank you, thank you.
How are you planning to utilize this for you?
Well, let's say we got about 10 years of working in this market, because this is not our first company. We have another company that is doing exactly healthy meal standard system. It is a food quality system that is basically implemented in organizations that want nutrition for special dietary needs. So we have more than a fair scope of what organizations are wanting in the market, and they're having a lot of problems with digitalization of all the documents that are in the food quality system. This is interesting because we're the first company that actually has digitalized all the documentation for food quality system that are related to European laws and regulations. And that is why this is definitely a breakthrough.
Okay, so you're planning to compete on quality of product or by being...
Thank you, jury. Time is up. Draga
you.
Dijana, ne sumnjamo da bi odgovor bio i dalje zanimljiv. Hvala ti puno što si otvorila ovako našu prezentaciju. Danas sada nam dolazi Slaven Abdović iz tvrtke Budi Suh. S nestrpljenjem očekujemo čuti o kakvom projektu riječ. Samo ćemo pričekati. Evo ga, može.
Today, 12,000 children in Croatia alone struggle with bedwetting or incontinence, and this is a worldwide issue across all ages. Hi, I'm Slaven, a pediatric nephrologist with 15 years of clinical experience. What would you say if I tell you that the biggest challenge for a child with incontinence is difficulty in reaching a medical expert in this field? To address this problem in Croatia and worldwide, my team and I, 2 years ago, we developed and released BeDry, the application that connects patients with incontinence specialists directly. BeDry is innovative because it runs on proprietary high-precision diagnostic tool that is peer-reviewed and published, making doctor consultation more reliable. Our new update brings medical experts closer than ever with 3 major improvements: seamless in-app communication, no need for prior in-office visits, and payment options for remote counseling. BeDry protects user privacy. All records and communications are encrypted, enabling secure doctor-patient communication, which cannot be tampered with. And what makes BeDry so unique? We combine data interpretation, personalized therapy, and specialist consultation all in one place. Competitors lack one or more of these critical features. What is our opportunity? Digital health market is growing fast. Cost of treatment are increasing, but remote, non-drug therapies like BeDry can offer effective solutions, reducing healthcare costs and improving accessibility. What is our business model? We operate 2 business models, one for individuals, offering advanced bladder management and specialist consultation, another for white label apps offering customizable, secure network for communication. Business to client is subscription model, and annual licenses or transaction fee is for the businesses. We plan to launch this feature to all the existing users of the current app as a feature update. Our proven traction by word of mouth alone shows the real need for in-app interaction. We'll scale to target marketing with 2,000 estimated users per year for Croatia, and we will expand to other markets globally. Besides me, our core team includes doctors who are experts in bladder and bowel management in both children and adults. Imagine a world where families struggling with incontinence have access to easy-to-use, effective and affordable solution at their fingertips. We at BeDry are building this future. Thank you for your attention.
No, thank you for being in time. Well done, good job. Now the questions.
Do you get a diagnosis out of the counseling? Is it a counseling from the physician where you get the diagnosis, or is it digital?
BeDry as an app is primarily bladder diary. That's a digital diagnosis system. And bladder diaries are used in medical, in urology, to diagnose the cause of the incontinence. And the BeDry has diagnostic interpretation system that collects this data. Users collect and record the data, and they will get the summary, automated generated report on the cause of the incontinence. So a doctor who gets this diary from the patient can easily assess the cause and prescribe right medicine to treat this patient.
Do you need to fulfill any regulations like MDR or IVDR?
I'm not sure about that. Could you explain a little bit more question?
Well, in Europe you have a medical device regulation and in vitro diagnostic regulation. So
Okay.
the software is going under this law.
Yes. We have 2 users. One are parents with children who have the problem, and another are verified medical experts who are verified with their licenses and IDs. In some countries, Croatia, telemedicine is not quite regulated, and it doesn't follow the trends. Germany in contrast, has much better telemedicine regulations than Croatia today.
So what is your marketing strategy?
Great strategy. Hvala Sabine. Drugi put ćete sigurno objasniti. Sjajna prezentacija. Budi suh pokazao svoje. Vrijeme je da nam se pridruži još jedna dama. It's time for Monica to join us. Digicyte is now here to present. Jedino što su zamolili, ako vam tu na toj zelenoj, ako bi ostali, to bi bio spektakl. Oni vam imaju i live stream da vam bude još lakše. Pa pripremite se, samo osmijeh. Jeste spremni, draga Monika? Može? Ajmo, razvalite.
Hello, my name is Monica. I am surgical pathologist with 20 years of experience in cancer diagnostic and cancer research. My prime interest is cancer biology, epigenetics, and markers of the tumor. So in the cancer patient care, the time is very important. I think we can say even crucial, because we need to know the diagnosis very fastly, as soon as possible, and we need to perform the algorithm regarding the therapy and treatment of the patient. How we gain the diagnosis? We need the sample of tissue, which is called biopsy, and it has a processing rules, and it can last up to 48 hours in the laboratory until the final slide, which can give us maybe a preliminary diagnosis. So the next step is to perform even more and more tests to get the right diagnosis, and with each test the tissue is being used, and sometimes we don't have enough tissue for the diagnosis, and with the development of the modern therapy and targeted therapy medicine, we need to give the answer for some other biomarkers, and we need more and more tissue. Sometimes it means for the patients to repeat aggressive diagnostic procedures like bronchoscopy you can see here, and of course it means delayed of the diagnosis, the therapy procedures, and also it increases the problem for the patient. So we have really a solution which is quick and it spares the tissue. It combines near-infrared imaging with eye image reconstruction, optimized for the clinical setting, already supported by some societies and institutes which are dealing with the tissue. We started to develop this product 1 year ago and plan to finalize it for the market till the beginning of the 2027. We already validated it at the laboratory setting, and with more than 40 scanned slides, and now we plan to push it further on. We are a team of, I think, very well-balanced experts who can deal with this new method for the market. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. Let's see what the jury has to say.
Thank you. Do you focus on lung cancer?
Well, I work with lung cancer as well, but that is one of the problems, because at lung cancer we have very small samples and we need to get a lot of answer from sometimes 1 millimeter to 2 millimeter tissue samples with a lot of biomarker analysis, yes.
Okay, so actually, if I understood correctly, this is an AI-based system that gives you the answer on your
Actually, it
IHC
gives
and so on.
yes, it gives us the answer very quickly, rapidly, in a matter of minutes, how much tumorous tissue is there, and if there is enough tissue to perform other tests as well. So if we need more tissue, we have time to plan that for the patient.
Okay, so you mark the tumor with immunohistochemistry, I assume?
Well, yes, first step is this one, to see if there is enough tumor and to say what kind of tumor this is, because this is very similar to our routine H&E slides which we see in everyday life. So we can combine it and then we can order the immunohistochemistry the same day when we took the sample.
Last question, is it an open system or are you bound to any Vendana Daco system?
Well, it is planned to be an open system, not to be related with any of those, because then it can be related with different AI solutions.
So say it's 27 and everything is worked out. Whom do you sell your product to?
Whom do I send the product? Well, I think it has a great potential because the market is big. Every hospital has a pathology department and a lot of patients who need their diagnosis.
Well done. Doctor, thanks for joining us. And for presenting this one, we carry on with the Green Energy Ball. Ivan is joining us now. Ivane, sve je spremno. Jeste li više zapalili PAL? Koja vam je draža ova konstrukcija? PAL. Onda dobro. Vaše vrijeme kreće 3 minute, samo što nisu, razvalite. Let's hit it.
Thank you. Hello from Green Energy PAL. Past few years, high energy prices led to low profitability for energy consumers. Did you check your energy bills recently? They're huge. But what can we do to fight it? Well, there are many options, but we don't know them all. We don't know the best one for us. We don't even know how do we consume energy now. Our solution is Impulse, an AI-based application helping you to become more energy efficient and knowledgeable. First, it reveals your current energy behavior. Then, it provides you with all potential energy improvements. And finally, it gives you the best energy strategy for your particular use case. None of the competitors offer full set of energy features. Only Impulse is energy one-stop shop for the end customers. To use Impulse, one must buy metering hardware and pay annual subscription fee for the software. Our target customers are SMEs with high financial benefits from our product. With Impulse, they save money and outsource all their energy worries to us. In the end, they can focus on running their own businesses. There's around 25 million SMEs in EU, and there's roughly 5 million of them with high financial benefits from our product. And the market is growing rapidly. In the first few years, we've done initial research and development and brought our product to mid-TRL levels. So far, we won several grants and awards. We participated in many startup programs. And we acquired around 30 beta users to collect data and to get feedback. In the next 2 years, we plan to finalize a product and launch it on the market. To do so, we need your help and support to raise 500,000 euros to reach our goals. We are a perfect team to handle this task, as we understand 3 main pillars of our product: energy customer side, IT development, and AI development. Green Energy PAL welcomes you to join us in green energy transition. Thank you very much.
Thank you to you, Ivan. Jury.
Thank you very much for your presentation. Could you please elaborate across these early users that you've gathered? What is the average energy reduction using your system with them?
Yeah, so it really depends on a customer's load curves. For larger consumers, let's say larger restaurants, they can easily cut 10 to 20% of their cost only due to peak shaving feature through our application.
Clear, thanks.
Okay, so do you see yourself more as as like the technician who develops the best product, or as the sales guy who then sells this product to all the SMEs out there?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Do you see yourselves as the technical geniuses that develop this product, or the sales guys that can then sell it to 5 million companies?
Yeah, so we're mostly coming from technical, with technical background. We all come from Faculty of Electrical Engineering from Zagreb. Our forte is definitely technical development of the product. That's something that we know really well. But we are trying to build up our business skills. That's why we participated in many different programs. I myself finalized MBA last year just to back up our business area. Yeah.
Okay. And at what point in time are you planning to bring in a partner for distribution?
So we are already talking with different companies how to distribute our product. There are, for example, facility management companies that handle a large number of clients for energy needs, among other, and they would like to distribute our product to their clients. We are also talking with companies that are having a lot of restaurants and other objects and selling them different kind of products, for example, accounting system, and they would like to have our product as part of their offer.
Thank you, Ivan.
Thank you.
Thank you. The next is Green Fusion DEO. The presenter is Blanka. Blanka, molim samo da se ne ide predaleko te zelene oznake. I kad bude čak pitanje...
That will be pretty hard for me, but I will try it.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, I'm Blanka from Green Stock Market, and this is perfect setup. On the left, we have investors, and on the right, we have fund seekers. As fund seekers, you struggle to get the right funding, and as investors, you struggle to find reliable green project. This disconnection between companies and organization is a huge gap in the market, worth billions a year. So right now, there is no one to connect you. Green Exchange Market is that bridge. We connect you through a digital platform for faster project realization. We guide you through project discovery, implementation, and reporting. So solution is us. We are macro financing green project platform. We provide you service for matching, implementation, discovery, and reporting. So competition, of course, is here. We have Luxembourg Stock Exchange that trades with green bonds. We have Kickstarter that does microfinancing, and we have Crow Invest that operates locally. But doing business with us means top service. It means exclusively green projects, and of course, you don't have to share marketing space with anybody else. For us, sustainability is not just a buzzword, it's a fundamental currency. So based on parameters that matter to you, we connect you to each other. Right now, the global investment sustainable market is growing rapidly. With the growth rate of 20%, it will hit enormously $38.19 trillion in next 10 years. So every new EU regulation is better market and bigger market for us. These are the portfolio of companies that already have shown interest in us, and it's 500 of them in Croatia, actually. And with the right support, we expect a growth of 20% in the first 3 years, then 38%, and finally stabilization at 28% in 10 years. And expected revenue of 2025 is 132,000 euros. With 25,000 from Hamag Bikro, we will scale marketing, we will finish our FinTech platform, and scale to TRL phase 7. Right now, we index 7 projects, have 160 daily users, and have implemented 4 initiatives. Investors will pay 10% for merger and 20% for implementation, while seekers will pay 5% for lobbying, indexing, and evaluation. These are members with all commercial experience, and our plan is to scale and go into EU market. Right now, Croatian and neighborhood countries are for establishing connections and network. Thank you very much.
Dear Blanka, actually you didn't move from the green mark. Congratulations.
And I said it's going to be hard.
Yes.
Okay. I already had some upskilling now.
Don't go there. Blanca.
So, your platform, what is it now at this stage?
At this stage, it's like a digital platform where you can, with all criteria, let's say as booking, collect all the green projects right now in Croatia regarding the amount, regarding where it's based, and what you want to achieve with it.
And how much of the how much of the people using your services you need the platform, and how much do you need personal advice?
Well, right now we have 160 daily users, and these are the people that come to our platform and look for some information. And of course, we want to have this money to go much more into artificial intelligence to make the platform much more intuitive, and of course to have it in the foreign markets as well.
One question, have you already considered applying to the European crowdfunding regulation license?
At this moment, no, but of course, if we have to do it, we will do it.
Okay. And then another question. You mentioned that you're now doing 130,000 euros in revenue, right?
Yeah.
Growing at 30%, but your team is quite big. At which point will you break even?
Well, the team is here with they're in the team because of their commercial experience. Of course, not all the people are all the time in the team.
Yes, but when will you go from red numbers to black? When will you make profit?
I believe in 1 year.
Okay, clear.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's all? Okay. Mislim još pitanja o profitu. Biće kad bude. Thank you. I'm calling now Green Tools Tech. Presenter is Bruno.
Thank you. According to UN, 70% of food produced globally comes from small-scale family farms. And while technology used in agriculture has been developing tremendously, it's mostly been focusing on the large-scale type of farming that revolves around the use of poisonous chemicals and heavy machinery, which are both detrimental to health and the environment. I'm Bruno Motik, and in 2022, I founded the company that designs and manufactures equipment for small-scale farms. We've been selling our equipment for outdoor egg production and tools for vegetable growers to hundreds of farmers and thousands of gardeners all across Europe so far. Our slogan is smart tools for small farms. And ever since the beginning of this journey, we've had the privilege to be working with some of the most brilliant and innovative European farmers, such as Richard Perkins or David Page. Most of our customers are certified organic. They utilize area of 5 hectares or less, and they utilize some form of mechanical weed control. It's been estimated that there's around 400,000 farms of this type in the EU alone, so we've barely scratched the surface of this market. Weed control is one of the biggest challenges in organic farming. So in 2023, we've made the Europe's best wheel hoe. So what's a wheel hoe? Essentially, it's a razor-sharp blade that's pushed between the rows of crops. It's very ergonomic and efficient at terminating weeds, but still, it's a hand-push device and a technology on a level of a bicycle. So, this year, in cooperation with German and Croatian farmers, we've been busy developing a product that's on a level of an electric bicycle. Our customers need this tool because it's lightweight, agile, very efficient, quiet, easy to operate, it doesn't pollute, and above all, it lets you do the work quicker with a lot less strain on the body. We've tested it in the relevant environment, and people just love using it. So our plan is to launch in 2025 and get this machine to farms across Europe and then expand onto the global market. These 25,000 euros will enable us a quicker go-to-market and a faster production for the next generation of smart tools for small farms. Thank you.
Well, thank you for joining us. Great presentation.
Thank you.
Let's hear the jury.
So which countries are your primary target? Which countries have small farms?
Every country. So mostly Romania in the EU, but all the countries are involved in this process. So we've been selling our tools already. We've been establishing ourselves on the market. We have a distributor in Germany, Italy, Portugal, and UK. So all the countries, including USA and all the world. I don't have the correct numbers for each country right now, but yeah, all the countries are involved.
Okay, but the posh biofarmer somewhere in Croatia or Austria, is it the same for you as grandma and grandpa in Bulgaria?
No, of course not. We are focusing on farms that are around 5 hectares or less of a size. So this has been estimated to be a market size of 400,000 farms in Europe. So yeah, we're targeting farmers, not gardeners, just to be clear.
How do you target them?
We've been already establishing ourselves on the market. So with obviously digital marketing techniques, we've been present on the social media and Google Ads and stuff like that. And we have distributors, I've already mentioned those. And we've had actually a really good experience working with influencers. You wouldn't believe how much farming content is out there and how popular it is. So yeah, we plan to continue working with some of the influencers, and that's mostly our marketing strategy.
Do you have any revenue right now?
Yes, we've been making around 100,000 euros revenue per year. So we plan to scale. We plan to have this product as an opportunity to scale, basically.
What is your gross margin on the product?
Gross margin 45%.
Clear, thanks.
Thank you.
Dobar. Ma 100.000 sitnica, 45%, tako to treba. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 green included in the name of the startup, and now we have a lady who has kazivačica, which is in English the same thing. Spremni? Iva moja, može. 3 minutes to go. Go, Iva.
Good afternoon. My name is Eva, and I'm here to present our new project called Croatia Underrated. It's an app with self-guided digital tours. Croatia Underrated contains audio tours with content created by local experts and creatives with off-the-beaten path places and a gamified touch. Who is it for? Our main target market, not the only one, but the main market, are travelers from USA and Canada. And as you can see, it is a growing market and it's a healthy industry. Trends in tourism are changing, so do the habits and values of travelers, so do the official policies. In fact, all of our countries, including Croatia, they promise a more sustainable tourism development. And in order for that to happen, it needs solutions and projects that will help release the pressure from mass tourism. And our app, Croatia Underrated with self-guided tours, is such a product. We chose Croatia first, of course, because this is our turf, this is what we know, and this is where we can easily test our current business model projected here. This is where we will be easily able to make swift changes in accordance to the market's response, and we are going to be able to set quality standards for future expansion. We have already tested first the content and then made some in-depth trials and interviews with our current existing users of our analog products. We have been working on this for almost a year now, and as you can see, we've reached several significant milestones, but in this particular moment, we are counting on your help to keep us growing. Why would you trust us? Because our existing projects in the analog creative tourism are already internationally recognized and award-winning. Do you know that we have as much as 3,000 paying customers per year for our guided tours? So all we are doing here is turning what we know best into a digital experience, by creating an app with self-guided tours called Croatia Underrated. And this is going to help expand our reach, our market, and our business. This is just the core of our creative team, and all of us invite all of you to join us on a digital journey through underrated Croatia for a 5-star rated experience. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for joining us, Eva. And now you have to be the jury, but if you need to go to look something, she's good.
No, I like the idea. It's very innovative. Can you do this next to, do you focus 100% on your time on this development, or?
What do you mean?
Are you focusing 100% of your personal time to advance this?
My personal time? Well, 80%, I would say, yes. My personal time, but our team is focusing around 70% of the personal time. Yes, that's true. But as you can see, maybe you noticed that we haven't really talked about competition, and I don't think that it's a secret that there are other travel apps. And this is actually our advancement, because we are doing a proper research too, to see what works for them when they are reaching the market. So some of them have already eased our job, and we also have some advantages in that, if that was your next question.
Why only focus on Croatia? If you have the software, you can go everywhere, right?
Well, this is a realistic start. We are not focusing only on Croatia. Our future expansion is going to be worldwide, hopefully. But this is where we can, as I said, test our product, where we can test the market, what works, and really set the quality standards, because after we do a proper product in Croatia, we can then apply for more fundings to go worldwide. And this is where we can become sustainable really easily within a year, according to our projections.
Perfect. Thanks. Clear.
Thank you.
Well. From underrated Croatia, we'll conquer the world. Nice approach. Compliments. I think the questions are done, so you're free to go. Pljesak za Ivu. Puno uspjeha, naravno, cijelom timu. A mi sada čekamo Mariju. Otvori, Marija, vrata i sve što ste pripremili za ovaj nastup. Studio Modulit. Marija will join us now. 3 minutes. Hit it.
Hello to everybody. So, traditional construction practices often result in poor waste management and soil disruption, causing excessive environmental harm and making the process inefficient and unsustainable. Additionally, the housing industry faces many challenges, like a shortage of skilled labor, unpredictable weather conditions, and material price fluctuation. 9 out of 10 construction projects experience cost overruns. Modulit offers a groundbreaking solution: steel modular, eco-friendly houses that are energy efficient, erected in factory, and installed on site in only 24 hours. Building with modules, we can cut construction time by 50%, and CO2 and waste by 30%. On top of that, our steel structure is 100% demountable. Our target market is private landowners together with the urban developers looking to build a house, offices, or remote workplaces and pop-up shops. It is worth mentioning that currently modular market housing is worth $84 billion. There is already competition in the region, but we offer unique design with unique system and the fastest installation of the foundation. In the last 10 months, we have successfully built our first prototype Zero and launched our website and social media. We have already pre-sold 7 units and obtained a representative for the French market. Looking ahead, our roadmap includes bringing our product to the market and expanding our product range to include smart homes. Our plan is to invest the award in optimization of the fabrication drawings and production in order to meet growing demand. Behind Modulit stands a passionate team of 3 with expertise in sustainable architecture, business development, and marketing, driven to revolutionize the housing industry. Thank you for your support. Together we can shape the future of living.
Oh, thank you. Great timing, Miss Architect. I need one next week, thank you. Jury, questions.
What is the energy efficiency of your houses?
Since we are doing everything in the factory, we are able to optimize the waste, we are able to optimize the material. Also, all the steel connection is bolted, so after the life cycle of the building, everything can be easily dismantled and reused.
I understand, but how isolated is so how good is the isolation?
Everything is according to standards. So we need a classical permit, so we need to, we are using a standard European material.
Okay, but do you have an energy efficiency rating yet, the certification?
Yeah, we are very close to 0.
So,
you mentioned you've pre-sold 7 houses?
Yeah, we are in the design phase. So we are designing. This is integrated hotel near Zagreb, and we are in the design phase now.
How much did you charge as a deposit or to secure the allocation of the house?
At the beginning, at the design phase, we are taking 10%.
And how much is that?
For the whole project?
Yes.
Whole project is around 2.5 million. But it's not just our houses. This is integrated hotel, so it consists of the big building that we are doing design as well, together with the 7 units.
Okay, clear, thanks.
Where do you get your steel from?
We have a big partner here in Croatia. So they are expertise in producing steel structure. So this is everything certified and covered.
In terms of the talks with your reseller in France, what are they saying? Why are you not just signing already? What can make you go faster?
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
So it's European steel, yes. EU certified.
Of course.
Ooh la la. Okay. Prvo ćete mi poslati ponudu. Hvala. Congratulations, Maria. We're now with Rea. Are you ready, Rea, for your 3 minutes? Yes. Tiny meow. Really? That's nice. 3 minutes for you, and then Jelena comes in. I go to party, birthday party.
Connecting culture within the interactive world of video game. We all know that Adriatic Sea is beautiful, right? Many people from whole world know about Adriatic Sea, but how many of those people know about our culture, our communities, and the way people lived generations before us? The truth is, many people, even Croatians, forgot about it. And that is why we made Bura, as it is a way to preserve this knowledge and share it with audiences globally within the format that is engaging and fun. There are 3 main things that make Bura different from any other video game. First is balote, the traditional sport. Second is lace making, which is on UNESCO Heritage List from 2009. And the third most important one is mythology. There are many myth-driven video games out there, but only in this one you can learn about Adriatic culture and heritage. This is just a small snippet to show you the feel of the game. So when we are working on the production, we are gathering the community of people who are waiting for the game to be released. We had a successful Kickstarter campaign this year where we reached to 200% of our financial goal. And on Steam, the world's largest video game distribution platform, our waitlist is 5,000 customer long, and that is before Steam Next Fest, where we plan to double that number. So Steam Next Fest is last year, the genre on Steam Next Fest of this game was 5th, and this year it was 2nd placed and most wanted game. So we have already sold 800 copies, pre-sold. We are planning to release the game on PC, So Steam, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch. And for now, we have done alpha version with all the mechanics. We've done demo testing and made all iteration based on the demo feedback. We still need to include some content and made a beta test. So for the rest is post-production. We still need to do product placement and merch that is for the future of the next year. So I started this company in 2021, and the team kept growing each year. We are very proud of what we accomplished so far. And Kelly, he's our narrative designer. He's also industry veteran who worked on a number of AAA games, including Disney games and Assassin's Creed. Very proud of what we accomplished so far. With your help and mentorship, we can push Meow even further. Thank you very much.
Just in time. We can start with questions.
So, given you're focused on Dalmatia, explain the business plan. What is your revenue potential vis-a-vis costs to develop?
Cost of the development for the Adriatic region.
So, development of the game?
Yes.
Versus potential revenues given its information.
Okay. So when I started this, first I was alone, and then with each year we grow. So for this year, we are planning. Our market is around target market is around 100,000 people, and those are mostly women players. So game will be sold for $20, and it is around 2 million. So yeah, that's it.
So first of all, congrats.
Thank you.
Launching a game on Steam is very difficult, especially to get a lot of pre-orders in.
Thank you.
So really good job. My main question is for what comes next. If you say people really like the game, what you want to do after that?
Okay, so for this game, we already have plans for the post-production and for merch. For the next game, we are in pre-production. So we already saw the market for the next year. We already decided what we are making, and we are in pre-production. So, yeah.
Clear, thanks.
Okay.
Who exactly is your customer group?
Millennial women. Okay, so, yeah, I have more time. So, people forget that women are making 49% of our players worldwide. So I just want to say that market is huge. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rea. And the last one in this group is Cooper. Presenter is Tihomir. Hvala samo još svim akceleratorima koji su se pridružili u ovom programu. Hvala što ste s nama, hvala što nas podržavate. Samo ćemo pričekati Tihomir 2 minute, mislim da je ipak premalo. Trebamo pričekati 3 minute, što ne? Sad će, jel? A Zoran, evo ga. Zoran je trebao biti sada, ali nije stigao još, pa evo samo da prebacimo na Tihomira. Zoran is not with us today. Maybe he will come later, we will see. But Tihomir is here. Number 11.
So my main task here is to use your 3 minutes of your time to speak about our efforts to increase the forest sustainability and to increase the competitiveness of the European furniture market, furniture industry. So the standard practice that we use today in the forestry and wood industry is that when we harvest the tree, we use only the bottom part of the tree for furniture production, for flooring production, or for any high-end products. We waste the upper part of the tree. We use it for firewood, for energy, other energy products. We have developed a solution. Our innovation is not the product itself, although it is kind of reinvented. But we have developed a production process that it makes us the utilization of this upper part of the tree, what we use now for firewood, in a cost-effective manner. We have developed this 5-layer product that uses the lower grade part of the tree as a middle layer, and we use the outer layer, the higher quality and the most expensive part of the tree. By this way, we can decrease the product of the furniture, the high-end, the end of product, and by this way we can also reduce the pressure on the forest by 15%. If we calculate the utilization of 25% of the 40% value, the mass of the tree. Of course, the global furniture market is huge, but we are a small company, we are not targeting this big market. We expect revenue at 3 to 4 million euros within 5 to 6 years, with a profit about €500,000. We target furniture producers with a competitive product, with lower price of the product. We target small carpenters, and of course we plan long-term cooperations. We also, in the long run, plan to offer on the regional market the tailor-made furniture for our B2C customers. Our plan is we have developed a prototype, and our plan is to launch this prototype within 6 to 12 months on the market. Yeah. And as I said, we target 3 million euros within 5 years. The revenue and what? $500,000 of profit.
Uh-oh. And the jury?
So thanks for the presentation. Please could you elaborate on the cost of the wood that you end up selling? What is the relative cost of your wood versus normal?
Production cost or the market price cost?
Market price.
1 cubic meter we target, so current market price is around 2,000 euros. Our production cost is 600.
And relative to normal wood?
So our product retains the structural strength of the normal wood.
Yes, but just the market price. The market price of normal wood and the market price of your wood.
This type of product, the panel is around 2,000 euros. From 1,000 euros, whereas a lower, let's say, a species of a lower demand to a higher demand is even 3,000 euros when we speak about, let's say, black walnut.
Okay. And do you have any intellectual property on your production process?
Yes.
So you have patented this?
We will patent it, yes.
Okay, clear. Thank you.
And the wood itself, it can be used for the same uses? So can you do everything with your wood that you could do with, call it normal wood? Does it have
yeah, this is like a massive wood, but it's crossed grain, so it retains, it's even more stable than the regular normal wood. Let's say when you cut normal wood from the wood, it works with the moisture level.
And what chemicals do you have to use?
No, we use only standard glue, which is usually eco-friendly and non-toxic.
Okay.
Can you recycle it?
Into?
Whatever.
Sure. It's a product that can be recut.
Okay, thank you. We finished the first group. Now it's time for coffee break. We have 10 minutes.
Run.
Thank you. Run.
Run. We call you back. Čestitke prvih 10.
chase the leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, my life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it
Jury? Jury, are we ready? Can we start? Ok. Nadam se da smo se svi vratili, ako nismo, bit ćemo uskoro. Naš kolega je spreman, Bruno Židov, možeš slobodno zauzeti svoju poziciju. The company is FIA Inc. DO. You can start.
Hello everyone, my name is Bruno. I am representing FIA Inc. with our project Viability. Our mission is clear: to make life easier for people with disabilities by producing better and more advanced mobility solutions. As you know, most of the people with disabilities are facing daily struggles with the mobility. Existing wheelchair models cannot handle stairs, curves, or rough terrain. There are some models which can move backwards over obstacles using tracks, but they are impractical and slow. These limitations are reducing independence and forcing users to rely on others, and we saw opportunity to change this. This is our solution, game changer Viability wheelchair. With its core innovation, special wheels with adjustable diameters in real time, it can navigate through stairs, curves, rough terrain, uneven terrain, moving forward and backward seamlessly. It is fully automated, made from composite materials, lightweight. It integrates 12 electric motors, automatic steering, and full customization. This isn't just an idea. We already developed a prototype and tested it in real world and proved it works. The wheelchair market is growing rapidly, and it will surpass 6 billion euros by 2030. Viability fits important gaps and giving us a chance to participate in this. We already built the prototype. Over the next 2 years, we will refine the design. We will improve materials, cut additional weight, and produce more prototypes for testing. By 2027, we could be ready for production by full operational manufacturing line. This is our core team: Philip, CEO and founder, with specific experience in medical grade production, myself with more than 10 years in innovative focus projects, especially in advanced materials. Together, I believe we have passion to bring this to the market. This is our vision, our long-term goal: to become a leader in advanced mobility solutions and provide people with disabilities new opportunities. Thank you very much for your attention.
Thank you, Bruno. Are you ready for your questions? Yes? Okay.
Which type of users are you going to start with first? Which segment in the market?
Okay, as prior even starting with this idea, we have done some market research. We have spoken with medical staff in hospitals. We have spoken with staff in rehabilitation facilities, in elderly homes, and we have spoke even with the potential users. Our conclusion was that certainly the demand for such product exists, especially because we have technologically and even economically more advanced product compared to the competitors.
Okay. What is going to be the cost of your wheelchair versus a normal one?
Okay, if we compare to the one which I have mentioned, even with our profit margin of 50%, we are still 30% cheaper than our competitor.
So, other wheelchairs like Screw, Bro, iBot, morphing wheel technology, they're more expensive than yours, or what is the difference between your product and other wheelchairs that climb?
Could you please repeat that?
There are other wheelchair producers that have a product that can climb stairs, that balances. How is yours different? Is it cheaper, understood, or?
It's multidimensional. It's, okay, our product, it's technologically more advanced. We have innovation. Firstly, the wheel, which has inner string made from composite, which is fully adjustable to the terrain. On the outside, we have pipes which are turned under the specific angle, which together with 12 integrated motors, which are sorry,
Dun, 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 dun. Thank you.
movement without vibrations.
Ne znam jesam li te spasila, ali dobre. Next presenter is Ivan Bašić.
Thank you.
Green line.
Okay.
The small green line in the
my name is
middle.
Ivan.
In the middle. Okay.
My name is Ivan Bašić, and I will try to explain you my idea, the adaptable fixed chair. This is the same chair. It is adaptable. Left one is for the 60 kilo person. The right one is for the 90 kilo person. This is the same chair. It is just adaptable. At the age of 5, I managed to write my own name, even with hammering the nails next to my father, who was an upholsterer. He repaired the chairs, the armchair in that specific moment. The best chair that I ever sit on, it was on one journey, and I managed to have the feeling, if you switch from the chair to the armchair, to enjoy it in the same chair. This is the dark blue are the higher men in the world. What's the problem? The problem is that a huge number of people have different measures. Some people are tall, some people are fat, some people are overweight. There's a huge problem with obesity. The customization with the chair is what we are trying to solve. The catch is not just to find solution for one person. The market, what they try to see is you have a family. Each family member have different design, different measures, different dimensions. So we want to adapt that you have a whole garniture of the same chairs. You can see the technical elements. It is quite simple. You find your height, you find your weight. This is, I don't know, G4. You assemble your chair. You need 15 minutes. So you can assemble a chair for each household or family member. It goes from 40 to 140 kilo. We are at tier level 5. This is the same picture on the left and the right. Our business model is quite simple. We are focusing on crowdfunding campaigns, web shop, and web platforms, and we outsourcing everything else. Why? This is the best business optimized model as we see. If we compare ourselves to the competition, what we are trying to do with our chair? We are trying to take the best of the both worlds. We are managed to solve the problem to have a mass production, and on the other side, we can sell as the customer's tailor-made product because it's adaptable. It is not modular, it is adaptable. That's the huge difference. Here's the finances. It is quite simple. Next year, it's first years with a positive cash flow, and in the first quarter of the 27, we expect the total money to be refunded. Our team members, we have members of the PhD, associate professor, and me, myself, and I.
And it's time for questions.
Here you are.
Thank you. So my main question is, why do you need that much money to start selling the chair? Can you not start with an MVP to get some more traction?
The idea is quite simple. My background is from investment banking. The idea is to took the girl, associate professor, to make different types. We want to go as a wonderful product on the market. They have different designs, they have different approach. If you remember the maps, there is huge difference with how people are big in size. So we want to adapt to the most market, go on the market, and to go as a premium product. I don't know if I managed to explain well. I didn't want to go as a upholder. I want to go as a professional producer of of the furniture, and with the team who are coming from the university, I'm quite sure that I will manage to do that.
Okay, but you start with the first year 150,000 euro in costs. That's a lot of money.
Most of the costs are going for intellectual property, for the organization, the website and web selling, and to organization of the crowdfunding platform. The part that goes only for the further development, if you're buying some woods, it is roughly 10,000 euros. Most of the stuff is how to produce a great company, to manage to trace, to manage to have the, for example, if you manage to sell 10,000 chairs, I need to be adapted with my company to follow that increase. If I'm an upholsterer, I could not manage to do that. I need to organization to make economic of growth possible.
Clear.
Business modeling is something what I'm much more focusing than on just production. Why? I think that this part is much more important.
Okay, it's never enough money. We get it. Thank you. And now Glucolink, Matija Kolarić i Dijana Jacmenović.
We will share the green line.
You will share? Okay. Do you need another one, microphone? No.
No. We'll share. Okay. So, hello everybody. We are proud to present Glucolink, an advanced healthcare application connecting diabetes patients and their doctors, changing the way they communicate today, as well as the way the condition is tracked and treated. Matija, the patient and inventor, will share the patient story.
As a type 1 diabetes patient, I faced many challenges despite of promises of normal life. The reality was different. From manually putting data into my notebook and then reviewing that notebook with my caretaker, we often didn't focus on what's important for me. That's why, with the help of the doctor, I decided to create something valuable, not just for me, but for everyone who shares and cares.
For doctors, Glucolink will address the key challenges, the lack of resources and the lack of time. They will now have a virtual assistant tracking critical data and providing advanced statistics. And along with integrated machine learning with automatic reminders, recommendations, and scheduling assistance, they will be able to treat more patients, but with a greater quality of personalized patient care. The market for this condition is tremendous. We are speaking about 18% of the Croatian market, every 11th person in Europe, and speaking globally, there is a market of over 500 million potential users increasing yearly. The financial projections have been based on the available data on clinics, on patients, and on doctors, as well as the subscription-based model, and you can see that by reaching only 1% of the target market, we come to the numbers of 9 million euros by 2029 in Europe, its net profit, and in the MENA market, by reaching the same percentage, we come to 20 million euros of net profit by the same time. The subscription-based model includes a rate of 8 euros per user. It's paid by the doctors, but the rate decreases as the number of users increases. And also there are alternative revenue streams such as data monetization. The competition for this is practically non-existent, as none of the market leaders offers what we have today. They don't target the doctors, they don't have insulin calculators with integrated machine learnings, and they're often dependent on specific devices for integration. We are currently in technology readiness level 5, and we are looking for the right partners to support our future growth. Our minds and backlogs are full of amazing modules such as food management, diabetes type 2 management, and predictive analytics. And please remember that diabetes is a lifelong condition, and Glucolink is aiming to create a lifelong companion that will enable a healthy person quality of life. This is the team, Matija, the inventor and technical lead, our digital marketer, Josipa Krčelić, and myself as a strategic manager, and we will be happy to connect and answer all of your questions regarding the product or our future vision. Thank you.
Nice. Well, the first duo ever. Congratulations for that one. Questions?
Yes, in your competition list, I missed Glucolog Lite, I missed My Life app, I missed the Diamond app. So there are other companies out there offering that. How do you compare to them?
Yeah, of course, there are a lot of competitors on the market, but as we said, we differ by offering services for the doctors, by having machine learning in our insulin calculators with specific algorithms and formulas, and we are not dependent on specific devices for integration.
What's in for the doctor? As I have a lot to do with doctors, they don't like to pay.
Yes, I felt that this will come as a question. For the doctors that want to defer themselves with the quality of services, this will be the perfect product. And actually, the cost will be eliminated for the doctors because they will be able to have more patients. The patients pay to private clinics already, but they can implement this cost in the cost of the patient visit and have more patients and personalized patient care and suggestions coming from the system, so it makes their life and job a lot easier.
Does it accelerate the visit?
Yes, yes, because now the visits look, you need to input manually the data or send some reports, but now they will have a dashboard. They will get the live data coming from their patients, and also they will be able to compare patient data, and the machine learning will be learning from different patients, not only based on the specific patients you are currently talking to. And the database is a lot larger than the doctor's patient base.
Who owns the data of the database, the doctor or you?
So it's SaaS application, so it's stored on our servers, and our servers are connected with Open Linux Foundation Health organization. They are providing a backend service where you can store all data safely, and they are, their software provides us compatibility and all regulations, etc.
Just saving your... okay. Nice. Really, Mihail, doctors don't like to pay? Nice. Ajde da sam još nešto naučio. Hvala našim doktorima na tome. Idemo dalje. We carry on with our program. Civita is now ready. Ja se nadam. Hele, jeste spremni? Ajde po te pare. 3, 2, 1, može.
Hello, my name is Helena, and I will talk you about Baltazar and its pasta machine for specially adapted for people with disabilities. First, we have a problem. It is lack of appropriate tools. Technology is inefficient, and production process is very slow. Second, we own a solution that's called Baltazar. It allows the production of multiple forms of pasta. It is adapted for many disabilities. For example, you can see on this picture how men without limbs is on the machine. Civita is selling in Croatia, in Lidl and Miller, is selling in hotels, in health food stores and tourist events. Target customers are people who love healthy food. Business model is to have income from state subsidies, open market, and to cooperate with company from Lithuania. Civita is registered in Enterprise Europe Network and in SMS Executive Agency. Civita want to sell and promote through replacement quotes, through social networks, and through retail platform. We don't have competition because this is unique product. It is innovative. It is handmade, and it have 16% of fresh nettle in 250 grams of pasta. Financial plan is to have income from replacement quotes, from selling in health stores, and from investments. This is our financial plan, to have profit over the years. Our team, we have a CEO, we have salesperson, the product development workers, and men who works on marketing. For the conclusion, I would like to say that this product will help people with disabilities in their production of pasta. And I would like to call you to be socially responsible and to take advantage an opportunity to help people with disabilities, to open new employments for people with disabilities, and to develop this machine. And thank you for your attention.
No. Thank you. I don't know, dear jury, how it's in your countries, but in Croatia, when we talk about disabled people, we educate them for businesses that do not exist anymore. So maybe this is something quite nice. Thank you for having us, Helena. And now the questions.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. That's definitely the right thing to do. Financially, who is the buyer of your product? So you create the machine, and whom do you sell it to?
We have a company that's called Civita, and we would like to use it in our company. But after, we would like to sell that to other pasta-making companies.
Okay, but only those that do it by hand, or?
Yes, yes.
How many are there?
Companies.
Yes. So how many pasta, or how big is your target market for that?
I don't know, maybe 100 companies.
Oh, super.
How much revenue have you done this year?
We started in this project about 10 months ago, and we still haven't developed it to the stage where it can be used. So we haven't, we need money to develop it.
Okay, clear. Thank you.
So did I understand it correctly? So your customers are not the disabled people, they are companies who are providing services or?
Yes, or companies who can employ people with disabilities who can have these features that can help them to work.
How do you find these companies who want to employ disabled people?
In Croatia, every company has to employ at least one disabled person on 20 normal employees.
Thank you.
Help, yes.
Thank you, Helena. We do have some positive discrimination law about it. That's about quotas in big companies in Croatia. So you ought to have disabled people inside, or you should bail out or buy out. So that's a nice approach. Compliments to everybody till now. Zoki, ste spremni? Okay, dame i gospodo, ladies and gentlemen, another lovely guy who would like to take some money to his startup. Friends and see you. 3 minutes. Hit it.
Hello, I will present smart waste management system. In numbers today, 80% of all the products are used only once and then throw it away. Also, the facilities that that are waste management are poorly equipped, and also that's a concept today is if you are not doing proper waste disposal, you will get punished, you will get fined. But if you do it so, you will get nothing in return. So our solution is the management system that will allow people to have something in return, to have some value. The solution is in hardware and software. The hardware have motion sensors and the NFC connectivity, and also the connectivity, it will connect to the application, and then application will get the points, the coins for it. This is to educate younger generations, our kids, that if you do good for the environment, you are doing good for yourself, and also you get something in return, something valuable. Our business model is direct sale of the system, hardware and software, but also we can sell only the software component if you have the right network. Also through advertising in the application and also through maintenance of the hardware and software. Our numbers, if we get one town in first year, we will get a revenue of about 180,000 euros. Market is government, public institutions, public schools, and also private companies. Competition like Big Belly. They are doing monitoring of the bin and rerouting the pickup lines, and that is good, but they are not giving the educational value. And also we can sell only the software and incorporate it in already existing network. Our team, Vinko Matešin is engineer, Matija Kolarić programmer, and me. That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for being in time. Odradili smo to u vremenu, ajmo sad malo na ispitivanje. Any questions?
Sure. Your client is who? Is it the single family homes or companies? Or
Client can be public schools or the government or the cities that we are not incorporated that in the homes, but only the public spaces. So and also the companies that have a big infrastructure like printing companies that have many waste and many people in the company.
Okay, how is it integrated or compatible with waste collection?
Because of for the hardware, we are getting it's a small device for hardware, and you can put it in your already bins that you have. And then when you put, I don't know, paper in the paper bin, it scans it, and you can get on the application, you will get something in return, the token or point. And then if it's in company, the worker can get, I don't know, 1 hour off or some reward. Or if it's in a public space, the town can give free tickets to concert or something like that. It's like a game, but it's for our younger generation. They're learning that they will need to do something for the environment and get something in return.
Okay, so it's fun to use?
Fun to use, yeah, okay. Like a game.
What about data protection? Can you link the waste to the person?
Sorry?
You will have to link the waste to the person. What about data protection? Is that an issue?
Sorry.
Was it saved by the bell? It's okay. Hvala Zorane. Stiže nam sada i Jure, SPN Transport. To će sigurno sada biti još nešto što će zanimati različite sektore. Samo da zapišu do kraja naši suci i da to bude kako spada. Jury is ready. Jure, ste vi spremni? Ready, why not? So, carry on.
Hello everyone, my name is Jura Jugic and I'm software engineer of this project. Today I present you a solution for a problem in logistics of construction sector, which our project manager Tomasz Shushan came across through many years of experience. Cloud-based application for managing delivery of construction material to construction site with focus on EU infrastructure projects such as roads, railways and highways. Together we can improve efficiency of the construction sector through digitalization, enabling better coordination of suppliers, carriers, team fields and reducing delays and costs. So the problem is, we know that all infrastructure projects depends on timely delivery of material, lack of efficiency, truck fleet management leads to delivery delays, unoptimized routes, lack of accurate real data in real time, And efficiency like this annually increase cost of EU project by 2.5 billion euro. So the solution is our cloud-based application provides real-time monitoring of all vehicles and materials, enabling timely decision-making, flexible fleet management with notification on updates on vehicle status, and GPS integration for optimal routes, and data centralization for better coordination between subcontractors and site supervisors. We target market of EU infrastructure companies for carrying of infrastructure materials, market worth around 12 billion euro. Our business model is subscription model with 3 levels, basic, advanced, and the premium. Our started market is in first pilot project in first 3 months to test and optimize functionality, a soft launch in the 4th month, and direct sales through business-to-business market and demonstration, and user growth through flexible subscription model and participation in key fairs for construction industry. So there are applications like Fleet Complete and Samsara, but are focusing on construction industry and real-time notification and easy integration with GPS device. We predict revenue around 195,000 euro after a soft launch. All users are on subscription model. That means that we have stable monthly revenue. With the user expand, we expect expanding functionality and revenue grow in 2nd year. We are currently in TRL phase 5, which means that we have functional prototype that we are testing in case that stimulate the real use of application, and we use real data of vehicles, materials, and the routes. We need this program to expand our development and further accelerate our commercialization. And team is consistent of, as I said, Tomislav Šušan with over 15 years experience in a professional truck driver, and myself, software engineer with over 10 years experience. Thank you.
Jury, it's time for your questions.
What
Kako si, Jure,
companies are you targeting? Companies with cars, I know, but is it delivery service? Is it public transportation?
Delivery service of construction materials. So, for example, when there's building highways in Croatia, and they get the company that get that project, they don't have, for example, enough trucks to carry materials, and they have other companies that carry materials for them, and we target that company for carrying materials of EU construction.
Can you please tell me the top 5 clients in the world if you would be able to sign them tomorrow?
But in the world, I don't know top 5 clients, but we are currently focused on Croatia market, and then with expansion we will target EU sector, as I said.
Clear, thanks.
So, and who would be your 5 Croatian companies you're chasing?
First,
Reci bilo što.
I don't have current information about that. Any more questions?
Do we have more questions? No.
Actually, do you need to input the information what is loaded manually, or is there an option to integrate?
No, for example, they are building highways, and the day before they know that they need 10 trucks. And on that day, when they are building, they see that they need 2 more trucks, and in their application, they will, in real time, add 2 more trucks to that to that infrastructure project. So they don't need to make 4 ways. It's direct communication with truck drivers.
Okay, but manual, there is no integration in other systems?
No.
Okay.
And time is up. Yay! Jure, čestitam. A sada nam dolazi, ja bih rekla tika taka, a zapravo je taka DO, Martin Kolarić.
Hello, everybody. So my name is Martin, and I will present you the business platform that we developed for pharmacies. So we did some IT work for the local pharmacies, and we saw some problems that could be easily solved by some web-based software solutions. And primarily it was the interruptions that they encountered in their physical locations by unscheduled visits from sales representatives. that were inefficient due to manual record keeping of the said visits. And the visits were sometimes unsynchronized with the working hours or pharmaceuticals, the locations, or similar things. And all the bookkeeping was done manually. So we came up with a solution that's web-based and can be used for appointment scheduling, visibility of opening hours for pharmaceutical representatives, and notifications of their approved visits could be automated, and the pharmacy could save time with this automation and also be more efficient with their workers. So this is our platform. It's practically a dashboard that allows you to put in your working times for your pharmacies. The application is currently in the alpha test in 30 pharmacies. You can input your working hours in, and sales representatives can then send you a request. You can then approve or deny the certain requests and schedule the visits. You can see them in the calendar view and know when the visits will appear. The sales representatives will come to your location. So some future plans after the first alpha tests are to incorporate some opening hours management that can be connected with a Google My Business API, so you don't have to manually enter them for every single location. Worker management that is also now done in the offices in Excel spreadsheets, and some hardware monitoring for keeping the temperatures in certain freezers they have to use, and for example, such things. The business model could be subscription-based, one-time purchase for self-hosted, or additional services for staff training, maintenance, hosting, and simple. So it's in phase 1. We are gathering data, and we hope to come to market soon. We are a team of 3, and thank you for your time.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Congratulations. It's time for your questions.
So it seems like you're trying to do a lot of things in the future. How will you maintain your focus?
Yeah, so we are new. We are developing the newest technologies, and we think that it's our strength. We could be more agile to develop new features, so it wouldn't take much time with the new technologies to develop the new features that are desired. For example, from the central office that manages, for example, 10 or 20 other pharmacy locations.
Okay, clear, thank you. And then my second question would be, I see in your team you have no one who actually works with pharmacies. How are you going to sell to them?
Yeah, we'll work on that. We think our product will speak for itself because the competition is pretty old, and they are not agile enough to be competitive with the new requirements that are coming every day.
Okay, let me jump in here. Do you know PickTime or Agendrix?
No.
Okay, so do you know any other company that sells to pharmacy where you could integrate?
Yeah, we know some providers that are here in Croatia. They are big and they are practically monopolists, but they don't offer some of the features that are tailor-made for example, smaller or single pharmacies that are privately owned. They're focused on pharmacies that are governmentally owned. So they are huge, and they don't have the incentives to move fast and develop new features because they are in the system and they can easily live off it. So they have no incentive. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Martin. Now it is coming to us Tessa Vittel from company Vitessa.
Oh, sorry. Have you ever faced a challenge, unsure where to turn your support to? And by support, I mean
therapy, coaching, or mentorship. And I know usually people, they don't know what they need. And those services are scattered across unconnected websites. And this confusion brings people to delay or even to don't go and show for therapy or to seek help. And that's the big problem. The solution is our platform that brings experts from therapy, coaching, and mentorship all in one place. You can choose from a pool of our experts, from therapists, coaches, or mentors, or you can give us, and we can help you to match with the perfect expert. Did you know that online therapy will hit 24.8 billion by 2031? It means growth rate is 14.4%, and coaching market will set to reach 11.7 billion by 2032. So we see a market potential here. In our business model, we see break even in the year 3 with expected with growth over the time, and with expected revenues around 200,000 in year 5 and expected EBIT of 25%. First, we plan to dominate the creation market and establish trust with our users, then launch a mobile app and e-learning courses, and expand to Balkans and Central Europe. There is no platform that combines coaching, therapy, and mentorship all in one place. Yes, they're experts, but they don't use our integrated focus problem user approach as we do. Our team has more than 15 years of experience. We are business development, coaching, marketing, finance, and technology. So we are sure that we will launch and develop and run this as smoothly as possible. And here you have opportunity not only to support an innovative idea, but also to contribute to a positive change. And as we build a platform that will transform the way people access personal and professional development. Thank you for your time.
Well, thank you, Tessa from Vitessa. 34 seconds. Oh, nice. That's a record, I think. Jury?
So my main question would be, what would you do if a mental health app giant like BetterHelp would enter your market?
Well, first of all, if we come first, then people will already be used to us. And here with the mental health, it's very important that you feel, heard and that you feel that you know somebody. So it's like trust. And if they would like to maybe buy us out, well, we're investors. I mean, we're doing that for maybe selling it one day. So that's another option.
Clear. Thanks.
How do you deal with data protection?
Yes, of course, GDPR is very important here. But so the data is we are data owners as a platform, but there are no very private data inside of this. So it's like a name, surname, but actually the proprietary owner are the users that are using our platform. Did I answer you?
Where's the connection between coaching and psychotherapy?
Yes, so coaching is I'm holding your hand and I'm helping you to lead the way, but you're the leader. And we are not talking about your family, your past, so this is the therapy. So for therapists to go into the past and, dealing with maybe some even bigger problems than just holding and where you want to go in the future. And the mentor is I'm telling you as a mentor, as expert in, let's say, marketing, what you need to do. So those are really 3 different segments.
I understand. So how do you put both of those?
So you have experts, so you have 3 categories, and then you maybe see that you need expert in marketing, or you need a coach, or you need a therapist. Or maybe in 1 year with companies, we would like to maybe see if they would like to pay for their employees to have in 1 year, all of that.
Okay, thank you, Tessa, one more time. The questions and answers. 2 more to go before another coffee break. We have now Bruno joining us from Artenun for his 3 minutes of pitch. Bruno, kako smo rekli? Iz izdaha. Razvali.
Imagine having your own personal fitness coach anytime, anywhere, in any situation. That's what you can have with my Fit tool, the AI science-based fitness and health app. I'm going to show you why this product is unique. Even though there are a lot of apps on the market, all of them share three common problems. Their programs lack essential elements such as periodization, intensity control, optimal progress, and so on. The second one is short-term goals. After a few weeks, their users stop progressing, wondering why, leaving them frustrated and unmotivated to continue exercise. And the most important one is the lack of scientific and kinesiological foundations. So how my Fit tool works. 1,200 researchers are integrated into our algorithm, along with American College of Sports Medicine and World Health Organization health guidelines. Our algorithm takes more than 20 variables into account to create a customized workout program. And after a few training sessions, users give feedback about intensity, about the exercises. Algorithm adjusts that, and that's how you get full individualized long-term and health-enhanced training plan. We have different workout programs. We have more than 1,000 video exercises with description and activated muscles. One of our most important and unique feature is intensity calculator. We have comprehensive diagnostics for health risk assessment and progress tracking and much more. Even though competition is harsh, all fitness apps focus on general fitness with standardized approach, leaving a big gap. And that's where my Fit tool comes with a complete customization and healthy-oriented workout programs. My Fit tool is the first fitness app that can actually replace personal fitness coach. Numbers show market is growing, and there is still room for new players. Our business model consists of 14 days of free trial, then users will have to subscribe. We spent 4 years developing our app. We have 200 users, and we are still fixing bugs. We are starting retention analysis soon, and we have already started a breakthrough innovation that none of the apps on the market have. That's video algorithm for exercise technique correction. Full app version will be available next year. We are both finishing our PhD. We are both professors with more than 10 years of experience in fitness and sport. We are seeking for 150,000 euro investment for advertising, UX design, and further product development. Besides investment, we need mentors to expand our skills and our knowledge and to help us achieve greater goals. Thank you.
Thank you, Bruno.
So that's a very, very interesting topic for us because we're doing something similar. Let me ask you, or first a remark. McFit just spent 3 million euros on a startup over the last couple of years to develop video recognition of exercises. They failed. They stopped. So that money is gone. So
Okay.
you say you completed 80% of your algorithm without any biometric sensors, I assume. How do you do that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that video algorithm we are developing, we are not going to need anything. It's going to be, people are going to put their cell phones and they're going to record themselves, and the app is going to give them feedback. Yeah, we are going to do some new tracking features. Yeah, it's the new thing, everybody wants that, and we are going to have some new features about that, yeah.
It's okay. I would be amazed. We're just spending 200,000 euros just to collect the data, just to do
we are going to connect it on the watch for sure. That's our plan for the next year.
How do you overcome the problem of different camera angles, light angles for the cell phone? You said you put in your cell phone and
you put your cell phone somewhere.
Yeah,
so
like that, like that, like that. It's a difference, isn't it?
First, it's going to be like in the level. Then we are going to manage to improve that, so you can put it anywhere. You do exercise, and you got feedback, and then you can correct your posture.
Okay, but real-time feedback or after?
At the moment, it's going to be after, but yeah, we are going to do it in real time. Thank you.
Okay. I tebe sam sit teretano, da Bog da se zapalila. Hvala, preživio, može dalje.
Može dalje, idemo.
Posljednja hrabra dama koja vas dijeli od Coffee Breaka stiže, Valentina, Gine Solutions, jel je? Kao malo grčki, ha?
Starogrčki.
Starogrčki, oh, ho, nice one. We carry on with Gine Solutions. If you're ready, last lady brave before the coffee break. So jury, beware.
So hello everyone, thank you for coming. I'm Valentina Pavlović Vinogradac. I'm a sociologist and PhD candidate in social work and social policy, Faculty of Law, University of Zagreb. And today I will present you my program which I made with my team called Gina Biz. So our products are consulting packages for well-being of female employees according to their biological stage of life. So what is problem we want to solve? So women face challenges at work during life stages, menopause, pregnancy, PMS, periods, postpartum, etc. It's all influence on their lower productivity and high turnover. So companies loses both employees and money. So I have great team, 4 of us. I have 2 medical doctors with PhDs. I have 1 psychologist, a CBT psychotherapist in education, and a PhD candidate in prevention science, and I'm sociologist. 4 of us together have more than 20 international and domestic awards in scientific work and research, and more than 100 papers published in the international journals. So I think we are very good to do this job. This is what we are selling. It's a consulting package. So we come to a company. It's always unique. It's unique for each company. We come to company and do some research, focus group interviews, surveys, and then we see what are needs of company. Then we develop strategy, and according to that strategy, we do workshops and some mentorships and training for management. And we also have a mobile app on which we put content for employees and management. So cost of these packages are from 5,000 to 30,000 euros. And if company wants a mobile app, we have some app subscriptions. It's from 1 to 5 euros per month per employee. So why us? We are so unique and we are a unique mix of expertise and tech. We have tailored and scalable solutions. We transforming workplace culture. We reduce turnover of female employees. We increase productivity, and we do long-term savings for company. So thank you.
Well done, 11 seconds more.
So can you maybe explain what is actually delivered in your research?
Yes, first we have a meeting with company. It's always unique for each company. We ask them, what do you need? And then we have different kind of approaches. We have medical approach, some symptoms like hot flashes or something about when women have a PMS, we ask them some about medical issues which they have, physical issues. We have also a sociological approach about teamwork at that kind of thing, and also have a psychological approach about mental health. And then we create for each company mixed method surveys and focus groups and interviews, and then we do analyze the data and do the strategy for company. Yes.
Do you think it is legal for you to do a research program that is targeted only on improving the performance of women in a company?
No, it's for both, for male and female employees. Yes, it's legal. Why not? Because women have their own issues, and we have a lot of interest in our program already in Croatia. Some of the biggest companies want us, so why not? And it's a growing market of well-being for just women, yes.
Clear, thanks.
How is the response from the women in
Uh,
the company?
They like it, yes, they like it. They want it because no one understands what they is going through when they have menopause, PMS, when they are pregnant, and when they come back from maternity leave. No one understands them, and they want to be understood by male colleagues and women colleagues.
Ooh. Finish with a bell ring. Congratulations. Hvala na sjajnim nastupima. Odlično, prvih 10, drugih 10, sve ste odradili kako treba, ali imamo jedan radni zadatak, jel tako? Moramo i sad reći za ono ili ne moramo? Prekidamo program zbog ove obavijesti.
Yes, moramo reći za registraciju. Aha, ja ću. Molimo vas da se na pauzi za kavu registrirate ukoliko to još niste napravili.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't registered yet, please do it on the coffee break. Or else we kill you. Thank you. Ajde, brzo na kavu, vraćamo se nazad. 10 minutes. Do it in a rush.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight,
to dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're superhero. You're superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent,
And we're ready, ladies and gentlemen, to carry on after another coffee break, which should be actually forbidden by law, because it's not nice to do anything after lunch and coffee breaks, but we need to carry on. And we found a lovely lady who will be joining us now. Jana will be presenting her products. Može, mito i korupcija, to nam je najdraže. To, but it's under 100 euros, so it's acceptable to offer it to the jury. But actually they are from abroad, so probably even more should be tolerated. So Jana is the company, Jana is the presenter, all in one. You have it here. Ova za dole funkcionira prema tamo. Go Jana, go Jana. 3 minutes.
Right, that was loud. How many times have you been in a bar or a restaurant and you had to choose between sugary or alcoholic drinks, but you didn't want that? You wanted something healthy and you were looking at the menu and you couldn't find anything like that. Well, I'm Jana and we at Kucha Lab, we're going to change that. Now, kombucha, I don't know how many of you know what kombucha is. It is basically fermented tea, and to make it super delicious, aside from fermenting the tea in a second fermentation, we are adding cold pressed juices that are making it super, super delicious. Now, our kombucha is non-pasteurized, unfiltered, and it has a higher percentage of cold pressed juices that we get from the surplus fruits and vegetables. So all of those fruits and vegetables that didn't make it to the shelves of the supermarket because of their funny appearance or because there's just too many of them, we carefully brew into our kombucha. Now, awareness of kombucha in Croatia is rising, and we see this as a perfect opportunity to place our product on the market. And not just that, we see that as an opportunity to educate people on this matter of healthy products and healthy living. Our competitors are really boring with their flavors. They're all having the same flavors and they're not really creative, unlike us. So we have kombuchas, beetroot and chili, citrus hops, and feijoa. And keep in mind that feijoa kombucha exists only on New Zealand. We want to place our products on many bars and restaurants and other social settings like festivals. And last year we tested our idea of having hangover bars on the festival. And to our surprise, it was accepted by many festival goers. To bring this vision to life, we will need, wrong side, we will need your help, and we are looking for partnerships of people that are sharing our vision, and we are asking for 150,000 euros to scale our production, grow our team, and to launch our hangover-free bars, and to bring out another line of the product that is Club Mate that is in the making. Thank you for listening, and I am happy to answer all of your questions.
Nice. Kombucha.
So thanks very much for the presentation. I should say we actually have an impact beverage company in the portfolio. So
Nice.
I know it's a very brutal market. And it's mainly marketing and branding. So my question is, how will you market the product to people so that they actually want to buy it in the supermarket or at a festival?
Right, so our concept involves other people as well. We want to join designers, graphic designers, and young people that are needing a platform to showcase their art. And they would have a special edition labels that we make for our kombuchas. That would be one of the reaches. Another thing that we would like to do is our own events. We did one last year where we raised some money, and it was an event all about kombucha, kombucha in cocktails, kombucha just as kombucha. So yeah, I think by educating people and giving them a reach through events and workshops would get us there.
Clear, thanks.
So any sales outside of Croatia yet, or?
Sorry?
Any sales outside of Croatia?
Any sales?
Yes. Did you sell any of your products outside Croatia?
So we have interest in Slovenia. There is one festival in Slovenia that wants to have us, but we are still not.
Not yet.
Sorry?
You have not yet sold anything.
No, so we didn't have any sales, neither in Croatia, because we're just starting. So we need your help.
Okay. You said before that you were surprised because people liked it.
Yes, so it was on an island barge when we tested our hangover-free bar, and it was basically donation just to see how it would work. So we were not selling the kombucha, but we were there educating people and giving it for free.
Okay, and how much on average did people donate per drink?
Sorry?
How much on average did people donate per drink?
I'm sorry, I can't hear your questions.
How much they donate per drink? Koliko su ti dali para po cugi? You can answer, okay?
So the price is 2.8
Okay.
per bottle. Sorry, I couldn't hear.
It's normal. Nobody hears the jury. That's okay. Thank you, Jana, for joining us. Jel trebaš imati hladni lanac za to? Jel moraš imati hladni lanac za to? Ok, sritno. Ja sam u Startaj Hrvatska sam ih imao, pa zato. O, pa dobro došli, gospođo. Kako ste nam?
Dobro,
Spremni za napad. Linterior, Sabina s nama. 3 minuta će biti dovoljno.
Dovoljno.
Ajmo onda. Carry on.
Thank you. Can you imagine a world or just a day without any mirror? I definitely cannot. Mirrors are not just functional items, they are also adding aesthetical form to our spaces as well. My name is Sabina and I run Linterior. That is a company that is all about designing different kinds of mirrors. So far we have more than 200 different models and each can be made in any size and shape a customer imagine and delivered to customers' doors in like a matter of days. It's basically like Amazon Prime but for mirrors that are custom made and handmade. That whole industry about interior design is absolutely booming, especially after COVID. And right now, everything is about personalization and customization. That's why I started my company as a response to all those mass-produced mirrors that are in regular stores. I'm often working with architects, interior designers, and other individual clients who wants to have something special on their wall. They can literally draw any shape on their paper, and mirror like that will be delivered to them very shortly. But right now, I'm heading to 3 different directions. I'm just in the process of getting a CNC machine with one very advanced scanner for different shape that will definitely increase and optimize my production. Second thing, I'm going to rent my mirrors for weddings and other premium events as well. Mirrors like that are very expensive and that is in highly demand right now. And third, smart mirrors with LED lights and special motion sensors. Mirrors that in combination with my new sandblasting machine that also arrived a couple of weeks ago, it's offering so many different opportunities for design. I'm also offering glass installation as a service, and most of those things are now possible. I was working everything by myself until recently, and a couple of months ago I hired that guy from Austria. He's absolutely amazing. He's expert in glass field, and he is willing to put all his knowledge to the company. So now many more possibilities are possible. And when it came to numbers, I have 75% of increase in revenue since last year, and the profit on mirrors it's pretty good because, for example, one mirror is like 10 euro per square meter, and I'm selling it for 20 to 30 times more, depends on the model. So profit margins are amazing. That's why I was able to buy all those machines by myself. And mirrors are pretty regular items in our homes, but with clear vision and great team, possibilities for business are endless. Thank you very much.
Ok. Sabina, sad polako udahni, izdahni. Malo se pravimo da nešto pričamo. Jesi spremna za pitanja?
Jesam, hvala.
Okay. Jerry, it's time for questions.
Yeah, I have 2 questions. The first, how do you plan to scale up? And the second, what do you need the money for?
I'm planning to scale up with my scanner and the CNC machine that will increase my production optimization by 10 times. And what was the other question? I'm sorry.
I guess you answered it. This is what you need the money for, I assume.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, and thereafter?
Sorry?
What comes next?
I'm going to put all my efforts to marketing and sales, because most of my sales are pretty organic and on the recommendation because of all those contracts I have with architects and interior designers.
What was your revenue this year?
This year, I will reach, with December, I will reach 100K, and the last year it was close to 50K.
And with all these machines,
Yeah.
how much can you do next year?
300K, for sure.
And the year after that?
I believe 1 million.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. Clear.
Where do you find your customers? How do you
I-
market it?
Thank you. All my customers are online across my website and Instagram. I have a strong community there, and a lot of media voluntarily shared my story, how I started. And I also had some cooperations with influencers that was very successful as well, and they reached out to me first.
It's an online business.
Yes, yes, for now.
And your Instagram profile is?
L'interior.
Okay.
Yeah.
We follow. Is that all?
Thank you.
Do you have anything else? 10 seconds.
In that case, no.
No. Okay.
Thank
you
so
very
much.
much,
Thank you.
Sabina. A sada nam dolazi Magdalena Bilić. Tvrtka je zanimljivog naziva Mrvicu sretnija. Mislim da ćeš biti mrvicu sretnija nakon 5 minuta.
Yeah. Hi. So, who's here feeling stressed? I know I am. Okay, let's see how it goes. Breathe in, breathe out, yeah. Actually, it would help if you all join. Let's all take a deep breath in and exhale. Move your head in a circular motion. Rotate the shoulders. Better? Well, maybe just a little bit. The tools that I showed you here are simple yet effective. It's just breath and movement, right? But yet, studies show that if combined daily, these two can improve your well-being by up to 40%. That's huge. So you might say that you can actually twist it up with breath and movement. This is the entrance to our app. It suggests you workouts according to your cycle and your mood, gives you relaxation techniques, and offers you discounts in order for you to stay active. I know what you're thinking, competition, right? It's huge. Everybody can copy these functions. I'm doing the same with Duolingo with its gamification. But you know what they cannot copy? They cannot copy the community of women who found me authentic, inspiring, and want to hear more from me. You cannot copy me. Sorry. Also sorry about this because it's quite depressing. In fact, women today are 2 times more likely to develop depression than men, have a whole bunch of disorders, and that's why we've taken women to be our target group, especially the busy ones. First year, we want to launch and get product validation. Second year, expand to neighboring countries. Third year, go globally. Why these countries? Porque yo hablo español und ich auch kann Deutsch sprechen. Subscription is our business model. There's MVP currently being tested. And in 2 years, hopefully, we'll get some money from affiliate marketing. Impact is huge. I don't even want to go there because actually I just got back from Social Impact Award CS Summit in Mannheim. We are getting positive feedbacks from a bunch of women who are trying out our MVP daily. And this is our team. This is Fran, he's tech dev. My name is Magdalena. I'm wellness entrepreneur and I'm doing well. I'm doing it all because I'm a woman. I bet you know. The difference is that each day I'm a bit happier. And if you try out this app or actually MVP, you might also be. Thank you so much. Oh my God, my time. It's a lot.
We have 30 minutes. Oh
30
my God,
seconds.
you power woman. Okay, Jerry, do you have any questions? I'm sure you have.
Of course. Just to clarify, so you are creating kind of a personal coaching app
This
with
is-
you as the center of it.
Yes. The idea is that I make the content in first year, and then to attract other content creators, because even though I said that I'm doing it all, I'm aware that I cannot do it all. I want to have like a whole bunch of content in well-being, like face yoga, tai chi, qigong, etc.
All right, so how many users have signed up to your MVP today?
To the MVP, there's currently a bit more than 170 women that are testing it. I've just posted it into Women Entrepreneurs Facebook group. And the idea was to also promote it, but for now this is enough because I'm doing like everything.
Okay, how much are they paying you for trying the MVP, or how much money are you making with your business model of this?
We are not having any revenue yet. The MVP is free, and it will probably, I don't know if it will hold, like it's 30 days, so I don't know if it will stay free all, because it's a lot of content. For now, it's just testing out to see if we'll get a patent, because there are some evidences that breathwork can make your hormones balanced.
Why don't you charge?
I will, because this was just amateur with equipment that's only cell phone, but I'll get a better equipment in a month and then I'll post it again.
Clear, thanks.
Thank you.
So if you compare to Whoop, for instance, which tracks via biosensors your stress levels and tells you when you should rest.
Never mind.
You can find me later.
This is for presentation time. Now you have 2 minutes for questions.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You can ask.
You said you...
So compare it to Whoop. They have biosensors, they measure your stress levels. They tell you when you should take a step back and breathe.
This will be just on a personal level. So you will have on the entrance, it will ask about your mood, and you will see that you can regulate your emotion through breath and movement. So it's kind of a self-care app, just to get, to be more aware of your emotions. That's the center of this app. So nothing with biocentric. Thank you. Is it all?
That's all? Miha?
Thank you.
No? Ok. Jesi li sada mrvicu sretnija kako ti se naziva? A čekaj, nisu ti pomogle ove tvoje vježbe? Udahni, izdahni, ovo ono, a? Sam mislila da će ti to pomoći. Okay, the next presenter is Antonio Petrić, 3D Design, obrt za 3D printanje. O, još nešto. Dobro.
Hello everyone, my name is Antonio. I'm from company 3D Design. My primary focus is on 3D printing and designing. So I saw a problem. My cousin, he's an influencer, and he had a problem with GoPro camera and other mounts for the phones and everything. He required different tools, different mounts. Some of them were complicated and and not personalized. So the solution was Quicko. It's a mount that doesn't need any tools. It can be mounted on the wall, on the tripod, on the table, or anywhere. It's a quick mounting. It uses magnets to secure and fasten it, and it's fully personalized. In the Croatia, there's 10,000 influencers. That's with 10,000 or more followers on Instagram. Also, that's 50% more than 4 years ago. As COVID trend showed, more online reviews is needed. Also, there are more YouTubers and TikTokers. The primary focus on the Quicko would be selling by internet. It would be sold via our own web shop or sold via partners. We contacted one firm in Croatia who would be interested in the selling, and they were positive about it. The starting price is 35 euros just for the mount, and that's the mount for the tripod. Other mounts are priced up. Also, we produced the arm, which can be extended up to 1 meter. Feedback is key, and the marketing would be done by influencers themselves. As I said, we would offer fully personalized, modular, and with lower start and lower price. Our weaknesses is I'm the only one at the moment, and it can be easy copied. But with the growing number of influencers, not just in Croatia but in Europe, it can be fully focused. Also, the phones need better support as the generic mounts are more than enough. As competitor, standard competitors, AliExpress, eBay, Temu, which can mass produce it, because at the moment I can't, and anyone with 3D printer. For the future, modularity, marketing, easy of use, and upgradability, so any new phone we can offer it. Funds from this pitch would be used for new equipment, so we can ramp up the production and also offer new materials and more marketing and sales. Of course, there's a salary and research and development. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I see I have a few seconds, so this is for GoPro. You just slide it. Put the stand for the phone, no mount, no tools, and you put the phone in.
To ma vrh. So actually, now if I gain 50,000 followers, I can also use your product, right?
Yes.
I don't know why, because I have big cameras, you know.
I'll be more than welcome to mount to Spider-Man for you.
Ooh, nice. Interesting. Usually I use big cameras on TV, but this is a nice solution. Jury, your time is up now.
So what exactly is the cost of production of this and your margin?
At the moment, with few 3D printers, it's just under 10 euros.
And you sell for 35, right?
Starting price, yes.
Starting price, okay. And how many have you sold of these?
I do not sell at the moment. It's still live 5 to 6. I have done 4 for the influencers, and 2 days ago I sent out 3 fully personalized to other influencers for feedback.
But it's standing on stage. How can it be TRL5?
Can you repeat?
It works, right?
Yeah, it works.
So why are you not selling it already?
Because I need to some feedback, and mount at the moment, you see rubber band, it needs to be fully finished product.
Okay, clear, thanks.
So what happens, say the feedback is positive, and you get 10,000 orders, what do you do?
I get what?
10,000 orders, what do you do then?
10,000 euros.
No,
So
10,000
I buy-
orders. Orders, narudžbi.
Orders. So if I get the founds, I buy at least 8 to 12 printers, also 1 laser to offer the plexiglass and the wood materials, and I have fully functional 3D printing farm.
Yeah, but how long would it take you to fill a 10,000 units order? Probably longer than the guys would want to wait for.
At the moment, I can make, with 4 printers, I can make almost 50 in the day. So with printers, yeah, probably 1 month would be order.
Yeah, this would not be positive feedback from your clients, or?
If positive feedback.
Yeah, the clients would not like that if they.
Yeah,
have
they
to
would
wait
not
so
like
long.
it. That's why I need the funds to raise up the production.
Okay, time is up. Thank you. So the question was, if you get a 10,000 order, then you will cry today. But if they give you money, it will be much easier. That's a conclusion. Thank you for joining us. Sretno dalje. Hvala, hvala. To je to, sad rođendanska emisija se nastavlja, stiže nam gospodin Krešo, jeste to vi još uvijek? Krešo stiže kao Krešo, a nudi vam sljedeće. Krešo offers this in his 3 minutes. Carry on, Krešo. Oh, not bad.
Okay, greetings to everyone. My name is Kresha, and those are some of the pictures that I took on experience with my clients over the last 10 years. Last few years, it's all about retreats, and the clients have problem losing time searching for all the services that they want for their retreats. So I created Health is Wealth all-inclusive retreat. Imagine more time spent immersed in nature, surrounded by friends' laughter and sense of freedom. As Charlie Chaplin wisely said, the 6 best doctors in the world are sunlight, rest, exercise, organic food, self-esteem, and true friends. It's a journey that renew your energy, inspire your well-being, and embrace the healing power of nature. In pre-connection, get to know our client needs and wishes, get crafted plan to match their lifestyle, and connect with locals and culture so they can feel the destination. All that for clients' well-being. Croatia is simply the best. We have it all, so clients can choose sea, inland, national parks, or adventures. Today, tour agents come from the comfort of their office. I'm coming from terrain, creating experience like this. Health is always in trend. Today, jobs create high-end clients, and they need retreats, and I can offer them in all-in-one, so they can spend more time enjoying it. The most important thing is to network and promote all-inclusive health retreat on luxury B2B events. Yacht show is a special event and private, the best way to connect to our suppliers and partners. Thank you for your time and take time for your health.
No, thank you for setting a new record. Kreshov, 49 seconds still remain. Questions may start.
So you said you need the money for networking. What exactly does this mean?
Networking and promoting these services on B2B luxury events.
Okay, that means taking clients out for dinner and having champagne with them? Or
No.
What exactly do you mean with networking?
It's to get on a special B2B events that I can show what I'm offering. It's special. I know it's already a few of them. It's luxury events where we can offer them and show them what we're giving them to them.
Okay.
Is there any competition outside? And if so, what makes you better?
For now, I don't know the competition because I know have partners that offering the services of private jets or only the yachts, but all combined and especially aiming for health does not. And this is the main part that I aim to health part, because you cannot, or well-being, you cannot, you can be on a yacht but not happy. That's the most important part.
You mentioned that you want to go to 200,000 in revenue, but where are you now and what is your normal gross margin?
Today's idea, and I have offer written and sent to test, and it's a very good response to it. So I want to go to promote it on, I know where, but it costs a lot, and these special B2B events cost around, one is 25K, so, and only 25 suppliers can be on that luxury B2B event.
Okay, clear. Thank you.
Hvala, Krešo. So luxury and healthy. Health first. Okay. Oh, another duo joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, clap your hands. Pljesak za naše dame. Stižu nam SS, odnosno Snježana i Sanja. Slovin deo još uvijek. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, wait, we need to save the jury. Security. Whoa. So you all work together?
Yes.
That's a lot of ladies combined to offer you something which will be presented in 3 minutes. Carry on.
Hello to everyone. We are Sanja and Snježana and tell you a story about Petar's pasta made from organic spelt ground in the nature protected area in Slunj. My son Petar is an 18-year-old with autism spectrum disorder, a gardener who produces veggies and cereals. But a problem arose: how to extend the shelf life of the ground veggie. The idea is born: to process ground veggies and the grains into pasta. They producing spelt locally in the nature protected area.
we have product that the market believes in. Spelt has many health benefits compared to other grains. This grain is so healthy that Petar's friend Nico, who has very limited, that consumes regularly. Our pasta won 8 gold for quality for pasta made from Italian spelt, but now we want to produce it from our spelt and maintain quality.
With such a very limited diet, our boy Nico continuously consumes Petar's spelt pasta without any problems. Petar produces healthy food, and for Nico, healthy food means life. Our competitors are existing producers of spelt pasta. However, we grow our spelt in a nature-protected area in Slunj, which guarantees the authenticity of raw material. In future, we plan to brand our product, invest into strong marketing, and expand our offer with new spelt products. Our team members are Petar. He grows vegetables, produces and distributes pasta. Snježana is the director of company Slovin, and I'm working on promotion. Potential risk is insufficiency of raw material, which we plan to solve by mobilizing local nearby farms. In order to improve our production, be more innovative and competitive, we need the packaging equipment that will significantly improve our business. And in the end, we like to say, as far as we are concerned, only the best of nature is good enough for you. Thank you.
Thank you, Snježana and Sanja. I already tried and drank rakia. Rakia is not in the project, sorry.
Just
jury?
healthy food.
Why not?
I don't know, maybe for next year.
No, a very nice project. So you're already selling it, of course. So I was wondering, what is your revenue and the gross margin?
We are selling spelt pasta with Italian spelt, but now we want to sell it with Slunj spelt. Revenue this year was 40,000 euros. We opened last year our firm. Snježana opened it last year, and last year revenue was 12,000 euros.
Clear, thanks.
And where are you selling to right now?
We have contracts with 26 kindergartens and schools, 24 from Karlovac County, 1 in Rijeka and 1 in Zadar, and we want to expand.
Okay, do you plan to offer your product also in supermarkets?
That is the plan, yes, in future, when we can produce more.
Okay, and what is the plan to increase production?
We need that packaging equipment that will increase our production, and then we can expand our offer to more kindergartens, more schools and supermarkets.
Okay, so in your current business plan, where do you stand in 5 years with revenues?
We plan, in 5 years, we plan to income 530,000 euros.
Okay, and in terms of products sold, how much is it?
Until now, we annually produce 1 ton of spelt pasta. With packaging equipment, we can produce 3 tons annually. So it will expand our product market.
What's the limitation of the Croatian spelt?
Limitation? I don't know. There is any.
There is no limitation. Thank you very much. Ok, nadam se da su spremni Andrej Penić i Josip Lukešić. Jesu. A oni nam dolaze iz poduzeća Smart Garden Systems.
Hello everyone, my name is Andre and I'm co-founder of Smart Garden Systems. It all started 4 years ago in Student Room in Rijeka, where my colleague Josip and I studied together. We used our time to develop prototypes of smart gardens, educational ones and for growing herbs. We visited certain competitions which led us last year to the delivery of the first ever educational smart gardens in Croatia and to the commercialization of the product for mass consumption. Our products have won prestigious awards, like the award for being the innovation of the year 2023. We noticed a problem with growers in greenhouses. The problem relates to how to increase productivity, reduce the need for water and fertilizer, reduce disease possibility, better use of space, increase yield and income. Also, we noticed a problem with another type of user, retail named customers, who would like to consume fresh fruit whenever they want to, and to be sure that they are consuming high quality food with great taste. Our solution is a product that provides high optimization of all parameters for growing strawberries. Increasing productivity, product quality, reducing costs leads to profitability, while enabling the consumption of high quality strawberries through the year brings user satisfaction.
So, we present you HydroBerry, our innovative approach to hydroponic cultivation, distinguished by its modularity and flexibility. Our innovative solution enables you to choose between different cultivation methods. So, you can choose between rockwool cultivation, substrate cultivation, as well as NFT method. Also, by combining hanging and floor solutions, we can significantly increase space utilization, and by that way, ensure perfect light and ventilation conditions. The more complex part of our system, responsible for controlling and monitoring all vital parameters, can be designed specifically for each greenhouse. So, we can fully optimize your greenhouse. The market potential for HydroBerry is immense, and if we are talking globally, there is annual growth rate of 7%. So, our goal is to take significant part of this growth, firstly, by implementing our technology inside new greenhouses, and secondly, by helping existing ones to upgrade their current systems. Compared to other solutions, HydroBerry stands out with its focus on flexibility, disease control, and pricing. HydroBerry is designed to be scalable, adaptable, and user-friendly, ensuring it meets out the highest standards of the modern greenhouses. And our team combines deep expertise in engineering, hydroponics, and agriculture. And our mission is to improve hydroponic cultivation by implementing our innovations. Thank you.
Just on time. It's time for questions.
So in your competitions list, I missed some of the other companies specialized in strawberries, like Hydroponic Systems Europe, Agronomy, Hort America. Do you know them? Have you looked at their products?
Yes, we know them, but our main focus is now on Europe. And before that, our focus is on Croatia. So we want first to take a significant part of market in Croatia, then expand to Europe, and after a few years, hope to the global market.
Okay, and compared to them, is your product?
Okay, compared to them, our advantage is our innovative approach to some of these components. This is not innovation, the whole system, but these components which give us advantage in production, and we can be about 20% cheaper than competition. So this is the main reason and why we can become the key user in this market.
How well developed is the horticulture market in Croatia?
For now, it's not like in Netherlands, but we see the huge potential in the following years, in the few next years, and we try to take our technology inside these new greenhouses.
And what do you think is the amount of hectares of horticulture that grow berries in Croatia?
There is one large company that produces tomatoes in Croatia on the same way that we want to produce strawberries. And they started with 5 hectares, and now they are like 15 or 20 hectares. And they are a huge company. They are in every market in Croatia.
Yeah, but in the whole country, estimate?
We don't want to stop on Croatia. That's it. We want to be the best here and then worldwide.
Clear, thanks.
We wish you all the best, Andre and Josip. Thank you very much. And the next presenter is Silvia Milovac from Smart. Prema dolje. Molim, izvoli.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Silvia, and this is Silvia Milovac Studio. Coming from 15 years of depression and extreme social anxiety, my journey has been long and very hard to figure out. But the good news is it doesn't have to be at all, actually. Therapy is still a big taboo in these areas, but our therapy is more laid back. I'm trying to create a safe space to be in, a comfortable space to have fun in. This is a place you needed to be in when you were growing up, but so many little things went wrong, and now you struggle with everyday silly stuff. There was this girl, Taichi, comes to the workshop, acts a little bit weird. I'm thinking, this is a weird kid. 7 workshops later, not weird at all, started doing this beautiful work and even step by step started standing up for herself. It was an amazing transformation, and there is still no therapy included in this yet. There has been over 200 people attending these workshops since April this year, and I'm expecting at least half of that interested in the full package in 2025. I also noticed this to be a very good model to build a team building upon, so I already started working on some solutions for teams to solve. There is some team activities in these areas, but all of those are more of a team bonding type of thing, not that much of a team building. As for creative workshops, there is cool stuff for kids to do, but for adults, it's in high demand, and I'm very happy to be the one to get that wheel spinning for us. 160 people finished school for art therapy in Croatia, out of which I counted 5 working actively in Zagreb, and I heard that there are 2 in Karlovac, but when I tried to search online to get in touch, I found 0. I don't know what's the deal with that, but with good publicity, advertising, and presentations, I'm expecting the number of users to double up every year. All of this is an individual effort. There is no team involved, but there is a number of associates that are jumping on this train, and one of the most important ones is Tamara Lang, the expressive art therapy practitioner. I have already received valuable non-financial help in a form of coaching from my team, and this is exactly what I'm expecting to continue till the end of this project, but also some financial help is going to be needed too. I just signed a lease for a new big place to move the studio to, and there's going to be a lot of renovation and furnishing costs, as well as buying a new professional kiln and building a website. I'm also hoping some individual fees to get covered and get funding for further educations, because the more you learn, the more you grow. And the better that mindset, the better is that life quality. Thank you.
Thank you. 10 seconds
Thank
left.
you. I think that's a wonderful initiative, but I'm wondering who are you, so how do you make the money do you get funding from?
So as for now, there has only been creative workshops, and I was charging 28 to 30 euros per person for one workshop.
So actually your customers are the parents of the children?
It's adults and children too, and I also had parents with kids working together on some stuff. And the good thing is that nobody knows how to do this, nobody knows how to work with clay, and I'm trying to get them to think more abstract and creatively to solve problems. And then we could implement that into different problem-solving aspects in life.
Okay, the idea is beautiful, and I'm just trying to understand how can you scale that up? Like,
how can I scale that up?
How can you scale that up? If money is invested in your business, how can you scale what you're doing?
Okay, so I want to expand this to schools and homes for problematic children, because they're the ones that need help the most. I also have some I'm going to work with a psychiatrist, one that is a friend of mine in Karlovac. Also, I want to implement this into team building workshops. So I would tackle companies that are in demand for more of a so the companies that have problems with teamwork are mostly IT sectors in companies because they're all highly mathematically intelligent, but there's a lot of social skills that are missing.
Okay, thanks for answering the
Thank you.
questions. So enjoy the rest of the day, because now the change has to be made, because Do More comes to the stage. Philip will be the next one joining us. Hi, welcome. The stage is yours. 3 minute, vjerujem da ima snage sad nakon dugog dana pokazati što radite. Stoga krećemo, izvolite.
Hi, I'm Philip, and today I'll show you the easiest way to discover events that might interest you. At least 97 events happen in Croatia every day, but how can we discover these events effectively? One of the approach might be to just use Google, but that would involve jumping from one website to another, and quickly it would look something like this. Searching for events is difficult and time-consuming because the information is scattered across multiple sources. Even the theme of this year's hackathon in Zagreb was related to the problem of searching for publicly available events, which clearly highlights the problem. I present to you Evento. Evento is a web app that automatically pulls publicly available event data from multiple sources, aggregates it, and eliminates need for manual entry. With Evento, users can discover events, view them on a map, and filter them based on their preferences. Our target market consists of approximately 150,000 users, including both residents of Croatia and tourists. There are several ways we can make money. There are over 300 tourist boards in Croatia, all facing the same issue. We can sell event data to them. We can allow organizers to advertise and promote their events on the platform. And lastly, we can sell analytics data. Considering our expenses, we estimate a profit of around 43,000 euros by the end of the first year. Competition is present, but we still stand out with a number of features. Also, the emergence of new competitors shows the relevance of the problem and the need to solve it. In the last 6 months, we've gained around 16,000 users, achieving an average monthly growth of 31%. And in 2025, we're aiming for 80,000 plus users, to which Evento will become the go-to place for discovering events in Croatia. The team includes myself, Jakov and Patrick, and together we're dedicated to building Evento. If you're still not sure where to go this weekend, go ahead and scan this QR code. Thank you.
Okay, keep on scanning while we hear the questions.
Why did you leave out Eventbrite in the competition?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Eventbrite, they're offering the same, including ticketing services, event management. You left them out, why?
No, we're not offering that. If you mean the offering of the advertising of the events, that's what we plan to offer. So the organizers to stand out their events and to advertise them on the platform.
Only advertisement.
Sorry?
Only advertisement.
Yes.
Okay. And second question was, how do you plan to attract enough people to your app that it actually gains traction and is used?
So far, we haven't spent any money on marketing, and we've gained around 16,000 users. So our plan for the next months is to actually spend money on marketing. That would be social media marketing through perhaps influencers. So that's what's popular right now, and that's how we plan to gain some users.
How much revenue are you going to do next year?
So our expectation is around 43,000 euros of profit in the first year.
But revenue also?
The revenue, it was around 80,000.
Okay. Why are the margins so low if it's a software product?
Can you repeat?
What is causing the margins to be around 50% for a software product? Is it salary or?
So we included the development cost in that and also marketing. But the price to keep the app running is pretty low. It's about 100 euros yearly.
Clear. Thanks.
Yeah.
the 100 euros, who is it paying? The event organizer or the end user?
No, so I said the 100 euros a year, it costs to run the app, so that's covered by us, we're paying that.
Ok, 100 eura je dovoljno da čovjek napravi posao, jel da? Čestitke, compliments from our side. We have one lovely lady more before another coffee break, and that's the final 10 awaits us after that one. Tatiana will be joining us now. Geometris is the name of the company who will be guided through these 3 minutes. So, if you're ready, Tatiana, čekamo, poletite.
This is a street in Varaždin city center. As you can see, it's under reconstruction. But before they started digging and drilling, someone had to measure every inch of it. Experts who do that are land surveyors. Good afternoon, my name is Tanya. I'm the co-founder of Geometris. We provide all types of geodetic services. For our typical project, we need to analyze more than 200 points, define the type of each point. Is it a curb, fence, or something similar? If we could have photos of those points, that would make our work much easier. Usually in the field, we take photo manually before or after measuring with total station. Doing both things at the same time would be too complex. There has to be a better way. We spent quite some time looking for solutions online, but didn't find any, so we decided to create our own. We call it a GeoSnaps, a system for automatic capturing and georeferencing of field photos. How does it work? First, you attach your smartphone to a total station, then you start our mobile app. After that, you do your usual work with total station, and when you are done, you just simply stop the app. Then you can go to lunch. While you are having lunch, our GeoSnap algorithm is processing our data in the field, in the cloud, and back at the office, you can analyze those data in our GeoSnap web application. This is a prototype of our GeoSnap web application. Time saving is over 30%, error rate is under 1%, which all leads to better quality of service. Is there any competition? Of course there is. Some Topcon and Leica total stations have integrated cameras. Sogalink offers storage and sharing, and we offer all that for only 15 euro per month in our basic package. We plan to upgrade our basic package with some new features like object recognition and integration in our standard and premium packages. In 2025, we plan to have fully functional prototype and break even by the end of 26 by getting 10% of our colleagues in Croatia. In 27, we plan to expand ourselves into a global market and acquire 200 new subscribers per month. All of our team members have more than 15 years of experience in their relevant field of work. So we are ready to take this project into a next level and allow all surveyors to measure with pleasure. Thank you.
Okay, measure with pleasure. That's
Measure
a nice
with
one.
pleasure.
That's a nice one. We have a few questions before the coffee. Can you do it, jury?
Who exactly is your customer?
Or land surveyors. So basically, we are solving it is important to mention that with our product, we are solving our own problems because we are land surveyors, so that is land surveyors.
But you need the companies to pay for your services or the individuals?
In Croatia, we have more than 4,000 land surveyors that are registered in the State Department of Land Surveyors. So basically, every land surveyor is our customer. And companies also.
And in other countries? Have you looked at what the situation looks like in other countries you're targeting?
But there's lots of land surveyors in other countries, but we don't have specific numbers.
You mentioned that you're solving your own problem. And
Yes.
You mentioned the 30% time saving.
Yes.
But how much time do you spend on such a task?
But first, when we do our usual measuring with the total station, we go to the field and do our measurement, and after that, we need to take photo of each point that we are, and this will be automatically solved. So that is that 30% of savings.
Yeah,
And
but
also,
approximately, how much time is 30% saving?
how much time? It depends on how big the construction site is. Sometimes we do our work at the construction site in 2 hours, and for some big construction sites we need 4 or 5 hours of measuring. So it will be much quicker with automatic photo shooting.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Diana, for joining us. So, if you used to take 2 days for measuring, now you can do it in 1 day, if they know how to use it. Gotovo. Ne, samo ste se ugasili, ja pitam ono, znači što ste 2 dana rokali, sad ćete moći u 1 dan. Ma ništa, sve 5, nego ja čisto da naučim nešto kad je već prilika. Ovo je bilo ono, I'm saved. Spašena sam. Odlazim na pauzu za kavu. Čestitke svima u ovom bloku. Ajmo na kratki predak i onda zadnjih 10. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Last 10 will be with us after 10 minutes of short break. This is a good day. Dobro.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me.
Bog. Dakle, ovo je ko ekskurzija, ovi su se opustili, alkohol je proradio, nahranili su ih i sad odoše. A ostala je još jedna grupa hrabrih, draga Jele moja, koja će završiti ovo naše današnje druženje.
Nažalost.
Između ostaloga, jedan apsolutni insajder koji ima još dodatak plus je ovdje s nama i stiže po svojih 3 minute. Nikola, dobrodošli. Welcome, Nikola.
Hvala.
Nice to have you. Jury, please take your seats. I know it's hard. I know it's always very difficult to carry on after third coffee break. But after this one, you're 100% Croatian, so it's okay. Oh, Pino. Kombucha or beer? What did you use? Okay. Only allowed stuff. Inače, sve u insajderima spremno?
Apsolutno.
Apsolutno. Koji je ovo pić u životu?
200 plus.
200 plus, bravo. Tako i treba. Iskustvo je bitno, tako i ja. Kao nemam puno godina, ali imam puno kilometara. Trebamo još samo koji trenutak i onda krećemo zapravo da bude ono po PS-u 3 minute za nastup, 2 minute za razgovore i to je to. Hvala ovima što su ostali, pogotovo ovi koji još nemaju za predstavljati ništa.
Najvjerniji.
Najvjerniji navijači. Do I have a green light to start? 3 minutes. Go!
Thanks. I'm Nikola. I'm the founder of Insider CX, and what we want to do is make patient opinion the driving force in quality control in healthcare. So almost 300 billion euros is spent in the EU by private persons on private healthcare, and that's usually accompanied by outdated quality control, like relying on pen and paper, ISO certificates, or audits. In turn, patient retention rates are falling, acquisition costs are higher, and basically private healthcare providers are left without proper tools or, let's say, weapons in their battle for their part of the market share. Our solution to that is a quality control software suite aimed at private healthcare, reliant predominantly on mobile-based feedback, so using mobile channels like WhatsApp, SMS to get survey response rates up to 40%, and then utilizing that data to execute quality control, so make better decisions based on data, but also try to prevent patient churn in real time. This is all accompanied by our own proprietary models that decide what survey to send, which questions to ask, and also analyze large bodies of patient comments. It's a subscription model, so we charge between 70 cents and 1.1 euro for every patient per month. We raised in total 600K across 2 years, and this year alone we will cover more than 350,000 patients in our system across 6 countries. The team is a quite eclectic mix of people with background in healthcare, psychology, but also software development, and most importantly, software sales. There are 4 main modes entrenching our product, our company. One is the data, so our questionnaire flows and analysis engine are powered by more than 2 million data points. We're the only one currently that can help them with real-time churn prevention. And with us, after the implementation, the time to value is measured in days and not in months. And lastly, I've mentioned using a combination of mobile messaging apps, we can elicit 5 to 10 times more responses. Compared to our competitors, which are mostly pen and paper or horizontal CX platforms that lack the focus and expertise in our vertical. In Croatia, we will penetrate about 10 to 15% of the market, and on a Europe level, even if the execution is 5 to 10 times lower, it's still 100 mil plus opportunity. And that's pretty much it. So long term, our vision is becoming somebody in Europe who's a go-to partner for any private healthcare organization in delivering patient-centric experiences. Thank you.
No, thank you. Let's see what questions need to be asked.
Maybe you need to
push it up.
Turn on.
Oh, hey, Noah. Way to go, man.
Excellent tech support in Croatia also, by the way. My main question is are you pre-revenue or are you already generating with your users?
Yeah, we're at about 350K ARR currently.
What is the lifetime value of a clinic?
16.5K is an average ACV yearly, and we sign exclusively yearly contracts.
Wow, good job.
Thank you.
How do you process language?
Sorry?
How do you process language?
How do we process the language? So we have multilingual surveys, and if it's needed, we back translate it. And also in natural language processing, the language actually doesn't matter. We have some specifics in the models, where we account for, like in Croatian versus Serbian. But in general, we back translate everything to English and then do the analysis.
Okay, but do you pay APIs for that, like ChatGPT or others, or how do you understand what your client is saying in the chat?
Yeah, so we use both OpenAI's ChatGPT 4o and Amazon's layer to understand that and compare this.
Maybe one more for me. Are you raising and how much?
So we'll be raising beginning of next year when we cross $500,000 ARR between 1.5 and 2 mil to get us basically to that inflection point. It's 8 of us doing this currently, so in 6 countries, but we need some proper support to scale it outside.
Do you already have an idea on valuation as well?
Sorry?
Do you already have an idea on your valuation at that point?
Yeah, I do.
Do you mind sharing?
Yeah, I will tell you after.
Okay, thanks.
Press Genie. Do you know them?
Yeah, we have an excellent cooperation with them.
So they use you, or how do you?
No, we build on top of their layer.
Okay, we'll talk later. That's one word, good. So 8 people and still talking together. Good, that's the way how to do it. We carry on with our presentations, another 3 minutes for a new startup joining us now. Hope that everything is ready because we have a few more to share and then we are finished for this day. So, Goran, are you ready?
I am ready.
Onda, Goran, please, your 3 minutes go because we have the team Heartland Barrels.
Hi, my name is Goran, and my friend Vladimir and I wanted to create a great craft whiskey. So we bought a distillation boiler, we brewed, we distilled, and we created a great whiskey recipe. The only thing needed was a couple of small barrels where we can age our whiskey and compare between different batches. We encountered a couple of issues here. Our whiskey have gotten over-oaked, it did not mature well enough, and it evaporated extremely fast from the barrel. So we figured out that if you shrink down the commercial size whiskey barrel down to the size that we needed, the inner surface area changes, and we needed to rethink our approach. So we did some more research, and we found 2 US-based companies that produce small barrels with an inox oak combination that would partially solve our problem, but they are not optimized for aging. Their stock was always low, their prices were high, and the cross-continent shipping would kill us. So we decided to make our own. We did about a year of research, and we created an innovative solution where we can shrink down any surface area that we needed down to a size of a small barrel using our pyramid shapes. And we tweaked the design to perfection. So we got a lot of positive feedback from our inner distillery circle, and the idea of creating a product out of this came naturally. To create a good product, we needed a great team. So we called up Stanko, a barrel maker with 40 years of experience, Vinox, a local inox company, and with Adriana as a head of design and marketing, our team was formed. Current craft spirit market generates over $3 billion per year. There are 40,000 of registered alcohol distillation boilers in Croatia alone. And what we would like to do is offer them our premium product through our content marketing, trade shows, and knowledge sharing. We are currently raising $25,000 to get our production prices down so we can maximize our profit margins and get some equipment that we need. Our projections show that we can build, assemble, and send over 100 barrels per month, and with only half that, we would pay off the entire investment in less than 2 years. We are currently finishing our testing phase, and from the beginning of the next year, we will start with assembling barrels, with content marketing, and majority of our product will be available through our online shop. So by the 2026, we will be the only European company producing a small barrel specialized in whiskey aging. Thank you.
Okay. Jury, before you start the questions, you have to know the password, and the password is Živjeli, which means cheers in Croatian. So carry on with the questions.
Can you scale your barrel, or is it a fixed volume?
It's not a fixed volume, it's scalable. So we came up with a formula where you can shrink or to any size. So
between what sizes?
Any sizes. But the issue is that the commercial barrels for whiskey aging are 200 liters. And if you're a home crafter, you can make 200 liters of whiskey because it's too expensive. You cannot produce it. So we need a small barrel so we can test our recipes. So we can make any barrel. We can make 200-liter barrel with this combination, but the optimum is 10 liters for us.
Have you tested if it affects the quality of the whiskey, A, and B, can you use it for other spirits as well?
The point of the product is to affect the quality of the whiskey. So, yeah. So,
I mean, is it as good as other barrels? Does it age better than in other barrels?
Yes, so we replicated the exact 200-liter commercial barrel, but we will probably get it as far as proving that maybe even that isn't the optimal solution, that we can do better.
So it's clear that small brewers, they cannot use the big barrels. I understand, but what do they do now? And why is your product better than what they do now?
uh, the home distillers use a couple of firms that I mentioned from the US. So they have the inox oak combination. They just put inox barrel and they put the cork in, and it's not optimized for aging. It doesn't have the right surface area from the oak that you need for the amount of liquid that you have inside. This is the part where we get right.
Clear. Thanks.
Welcome.
Thanks for being with us, Goran. Well. So, all the barrels you need, with all the liters you need, they can produce. And we're now going to hear what Nico has to offer with Team Textile Loop.
Thank you to Nico. The next presenter is Zvonimir Juranko from PowerMesh.
Thank you. Hi, hello, my name is Zvonimir and I will present Smart City digital platform PowerMesh. What is a Smart City digital twin? It's basically a digital replica of the city in the shortest words. Every expert in the world dealing with a smart city and digital twins said that it's very complex to implement it. And this is the general problem. Because of technical complexity and need for experts, there are a lot of business consequences like high time to market, operation complexity, and high costs. And this solution, this is PowerMesh where complexity reduces. Because each element external element that we combine with AI, users can model themselves, basically, on their own. So how it's working? During implementation phase, PowerMesh team integrates data, different algorithms, IE and ML, and then users can manage the platform through visual designers on their own, basically publishing on the web and mobile. We have interested in two pilot projects in two Croatian cities for waste management optimization and for real-time truck optimization and truck loading and renewable energy monitoring for monitoring systems in the one model. Our target market are basically EU small and medium cities, more than 700 of them. We basically we will go with two business models, subscription and projects, while in the first phase we will focus on the projects, the tailored solution. In the project model, our long-term will be based on basically gradually shifted to sustainable growth through subscription models. Our team, core team, each one of us have 20 plus years in complex city solutions and developing, so we are more than capable of building this product. What we are looking for, basically we want to build a product in the next year. So after that we will focus on marketing and partnerships, and over next 2 years we will basically have a product with a lot of features. And basically that's it. Thank you very much.
Good luck with that. Questions?
Maybe it's because it's already late, and what exactly is the problem you're solving? What are you being paid for?
Complexity of smart city implementation. Basically, none of the small city infrastructure utility companies, governments, doesn't have operational capability or knowledge to do it. So basically, we are helping them to monitor system on their own. So basically, as I said in the presentation, we spoke with a couple of cities, companies connected directly to them. So utility companies for waste management, optics company like small city companies for internet and stuff. So they don't have a capability to manage digital twins and simulate some kind of operations they do.
Okay, but wouldn't like traffic management be?
Well, it's not just traffic. Basically, they have problems. Utility company have problems with truck loading. They have, for example, IoT components, but they don't have operational capability to simulate different kind of, waste management because, for example, one city is blocked and they have to reroute the traffic for the waste trucks, for example. This is just one example. So yeah, they want to model some kind of stuff to prevent or to react in front.
And you have the software, the optimization software that you
Yes, with AI algorithms and machine learning mechanism, we do that both, and user can easily manage the platform via visual designer. They can model on the map visually, and then can publish and just, combine two models and see how this is working or how this other one is working.
Okay, thank you. I hope it's clear
Thank you.
now. Thank you to Zvonimir. And the next one is Aleksandra Preložiček, koja nam dolazi iz Bloom Event Designa. Ima li ovo veze sa Majom Šuput ili?
Ne.
Nema.
Super je kad je ovak prazno.
Da, izvolite. Samo bliže zelenom.
Dear investors, in my presentation, I'm going to talk about flower vending machines. Can you ever needed flowers but couldn't find a florist? Imagine being in a hurry at airport and spotting vending machines with beautiful bouquets. That's our project provides, always available fresh flowers. Picture a husband rushing to the hospital to bring his wife a smile after she had a baby. He spots one of our machines, buys a colorful bouquet, and brightens her day. Our flowers bring joy and a comfort when people need it most. My name is Alexandra, and I'd like to introduce ATM for flowers. Vending flowers machine is still a new market. Poland is a major manufacturer, and in England already has such machines in the spot-like malls. In Croatia, there is currently one machine. Most of flowers come directly from our own cultivation. This ensures quality, freshness, and lower costs. We plan to place our first machines in the Zagreb airport and a hospital. Our machines allowed us to sell directly from us, growers, to customer. They're helping us avoid middlemen. Our price will be between 40 and 100 euros. Our special options will include bouquets reservations, bouquets with personalized messages, and special holiday bouquets. By selling a 5 bouquet a day at an average price of 60 euros, we daily earn 300 euros or 9,000 euros per month. After a monthly cost of 4,000 euros, we have a profit of 5,000 euros. That shows that our business model is stable and profitable. We can rise through franchising, allowing our partners to use our model to expand it across Croatia. Our competitors are floral kiosks, supermarkets, and online delivery. Our machines are unique because they are available 24/7. Why me? I'm a visionary with years of experience as CEO, handling various projects, especially planning garden design, and 2 years of floral design. While I'm working in Esplanada Hotel Zagreb, I often saw guests who looking for bouquet at night, which was always a problem. So Bloom Event Design is a result of my years of experience. I have 2 additional members in my team. They manage logistics and create beautiful flower arrangements. I'm looking for an investment on 100,000 euros to purchase 2 flower vending machines, delivery vehicle, and operating costs. And on the end, please support my innovative project. Will you?
Okay, thanks for that, man. I hear you. Whenever I need a flower, nobody is still working and open. Questions?
Yeah, just one question. So how much is such a vending machine?
25K. How much cost?
Yes. So in 5 months you pay off the machine?
Yes. Yes.
And you don't build it yourself, you buy it from someone, right?
I don't understand.
You're buying the machine, you're not building it?
Yes, I'm buying,
yes. Clear, thanks.
Where would you place the first machine?
On airport, Zagreb.
So if you compare to your competition, like the average merchant that stands and sells flowers himself, because I would have thought Croatia is a country with cheap labor costs. So how do you compare your machine, return on your machine versus return on paying somebody who's to sell the flowers?
Okay, my machine is unique because they're available 24/7, because the price will be a little expensive.
Okay, and it's not possible for somebody who works to work 24/7 in 3 shifts.
No. We plan to put flowers daily. Each day. Yes.
Fresh flowers each
yes,
day.
Yes.
Okay, but you could have somebody stand at the airport and sell the flowers 24/7, no?
We have applications and applications shows that how much flowers is sell.
Okay, but could an employed person sell the same flowers at the same spot?
I understand.
Like if you don't buy the machine, but you pay somebody who, like a human being,
okay,
can he do the same? Can he also sell flowers at the airport for 24/7 or not?
No.
To be a short help, there actually is few laws which are crazy in Croatia. Some of them allow you to work 24/7, but then it's a problem with the labor costs and the unions and everything, because nobody wants to work night shift because airports are closed at 11 p.m. in Croatia, only the summertime. And you cannot work on Sundays anymore, so it's probably the reason why she offered you this vending machine solution. And there is no more Philippines or Nepal people who still want to come, so we are a little bit lack of the labor as well. We're not finished yet. We have a few more things to do. And among the last ones, I present you now Erwin, who will be joining us for Canaba DOO. Erwin, welcome. Lijepo vas je vidjeti. Hvala što ste izdržali još malo. Pa mi i tete čistačice. Spremno, 3 minute su vaše. Izvolite.
My name is Erwin Šilić and I am director of Canaba. Industrial hemp is a plant that is used for thousands of products, but at the moment we are using only for shiv to make hempcrete for construction. We are planning to produce and build the processing factory for Canaba to get more revenues like hemp fiber, shiv, seeds as a primary, and construction with hempcrete as a secondary revenue stream. Hempcrete is advanced construction material with amazing characteristics and features like no other material. Our team is a joint venture of 3 companies with architects and construction, and together we have 82 years of experience. Market is showing that hemp industry is growing very strongly, and EU green building is also growing, and by estimation is that hempcrete will take about 3% of that market. In last 5 years, we've been extensively researching companies and experts and contacting and visiting them all over the world, and the data shows that 1 hectare of hemp can give 5,300 euros of profit only from biomass. We are planning to start slowly, like 15 hectares, and grow to 350 hectares in between 7 or 10 years. Further, we will develop and 3D printed with the geopolymer modules for load-bearing structure for the buildings, which are printed in the house and then brought on location, quickly assembled and then filled with the hempcrete. We have 2 construction systems, open source for do-it-yourself and turnkey solution. And hempcrete is benchmarking with wood, concrete, and bricks and outperformed them all. Canaba is among first company with a holistic chain of hempcrete from growing to turnkey. There are some risks, but they are easily overcome. And we calculated break-even in a 3.5 year and return of investment in 6 years for 4.5 million that we are planning to spend for factory. Let's make the world a better place together.
Congratulations, Erwin.
Could you perhaps explain how it's carbon negative?
It is carbon negative because it takes 22 tons of CO2 from the 1 hectare, and it takes it from the air and it put it in the plant. And still, when you process it and transport to the location, it is still negative. It's not neutral, but it's negative. There is more carbon in there than it is produced while processing it to the wall.
Clear, thanks.
So there's a company called Hempflex or Dan Agro or Hempire.
Yes, oh, they are good, yeah.
How do you compare?
They are far away, and it need to be, it is very difficult to go and build a house thousands of kilometers away. hempcrete is also a local story. You need to have processing plant and then all the farmers within the range of 150 kilometers because the transport cost will cost more. And there are many enthusiasm and a lot of people are starting building with the hemp, and so they are in the area.
Okay, and if you compare cost of production, like how much more does it cost you to produce versus them?
We will be completely vertically integrated. We are one of the first that will have from the field to the turnkey. So that means we would, if anyone would like to buy, he would need to buy at least raw material from us. And therefore, if we are now buying material from France and still our profit, and they are profiting also, but if you would have whole chain, then it's a different story.
Okay, and in terms of production efficiency, because I would assume that large companies produce cheaper than if you start fresh.
Please, can you repeat?
Cost of production. So how much does it cost you versus how much would it cost them?
Oh, last second. Say with that one. Hvala Ervin. Ovo će biti sjajno. Ako neko napravi ilegalnu kuću od konoplje, to bi bio apsolutni hit. Već su ti napravili, ali legalno, je li tako? Onda dobro. Dame i gospodo, nastavljamo dalje. We carry on with something this lovely gentleman has to offer. Max, thanks for joining us today. Vaše 3 minute, samo što nisu, ide znači ova prema... Ma svaka čast. Samo odlikaši ostali. Izvolite, 3 minute vaše.
Hello to everyone. I could start now.
Ako možete samo na ovu zelenu.
All over the world, urban trees are drying every year more and more. So only in the USA, in the cities, 36 million of urban trees are drying every year. So the citizens and city governments are asking themselves, how could we prevent it? What could we do? So I am Max Udova, urban forestry expert from Zagreb, and here I am revitalizing one 600 years old tree in the city of Maksimir, named Dedek. This is pictures after 2 years after implementation of Herba Fertil. It looks great. And these are our patented products, Herba Fertil, which we implement in the trees and so to be healthy. And also when we plant new trees on sustainable way. This is how we implement bags with the motor driller. Only takes 2 minutes for one bag. Our drill to fill method helps urban trees to stay healthy and vital, and this is how we save urban trees trapped in asphalt. This is one tree in Zagreb after a 1 year treatment by Herba Fertil. This is in Požega in May Square, also after 1 year of treatment. This is my team, consists of urban forestry expert and a green technology expert, led by professor of urban forestry and myself as 30 years experienced urban expert. Our market target are city municipalities all over the world, which want to have their city trees healthy and vital, as well as thousands of new trees that will be planted with our Herba Fertil and 97% of success rate. Our business model is B2B and B2B2C, as well as we sell our license, patented, and also our machine on leasing. This is competition. They have very expensive machine and expensive technology, so their jobs are very expensive and not affordable. Risks are availability of raw materials and inability to produce big numbers of Herba Fertil. We need 300 euros for education city administration, and second year 200 years, and we start generating profit. Third year we will be fully profitable. We expand markets in USA, Hungary, Slovenia, Serbia, and also others. The fight for every urban tree could start today, and if you support us by funding. Thank you very much.
Well done. Bravo, Max. Znači, dopušteni doping za stabla. To je najbitnije da radi. Questions?
Yeah, sure. How do you secure your delivery channel?
My delivery channel is very good because we only have scientific improvement and scientific evidence that it works well. So nobody does have anything like we.
Now, I meant the raw material. It is a fertilizer you're using. Where do you get it from?
I mixed 13 components with special quantities that makes them special. But they are our business secret. And we sell it to sell license.
Okay, and there are enough ingredients to grow your business?
Yeah. Enough ingredients and they are available. And the business is very big because trees are dying everywhere. And this is the cheapest way to how to save them.
Explain for me, you said it's secret how you mix it, but you also said you've patented. What have you patented?
We patented this mixture and this kind of implementing. We first time implemented by a motor drill with and these components.
But you patented the mix, so then it's public.
Yeah.
But then it's not secret, it's public, no?
Yeah. That is a secret.
But if you patent it, everybody can look at it.
But everybody could look it, but we have secret ingredients. Like every cook they have, also we have.
Right, okay. But
it's
still,
not everything that is written in the book.
Okay, still, this is like either you've patented. If you patented it, then you have to be totally transparent what you put in there. In order to get the patent, you have to be
yes.
When
we
be a secret sauce, or you haven't patented, then it can be secret sauce. So can you explain to me what have you patented?
We patented mixture, complete, but the mixture have to be accelerated, and accelerated is our secret.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
To je fora. Znači, imamo sve napisano, a ovo što nije napisano čini razliku. What is not written makes the difference. That's why it works as a patent and a secret in once. Kolegice, želite li odraditi naša dva preostala?
Naravno, sljedeći je Slavan Gašpar, koji jedva čeka prezentirati. Uzbuđenje je na nivou.
Ajmo, Slave.
Hello, good evening. So let me present you a machine vision solution for small and micro enterprises. So the problem in manufacturing in general nowadays is increasing demand on in quality, increasing prices in energy, in the raw materials, and especially in shortage of skilled labor force. As well as for big, medium and big companies, also for small and micro companies. To solve these problems, company go for further automation, digitalization, and especially automated quality control or quality control inspection in production process of any type of products. And in this our further automation, digitalization, machine vision systems are playing big role as well for quality control, also for automation, for our production process. The main problem is that all the current major providers of machine vision solutions are developed their products with orientation on big companies, like car manufacturers or I don't know, Bosch or whatever, big companies. So, and generally their solutions are too expensive for small and micro enterprises. So, solution for that problem is the visual quality inspection software, that's VQI, which developed over the years with our partner, and can be good solution for micro and small enterprises because its starting price in licenses can be lower because it's much simpler. It's simpler to use. You don't need engineering knowledge or specially trained people. And what we proved in practice, it can really be used by technicians and workers. So competition, so as I said, generally comparing to competition, it's cheaper, so competition expensive, require people, engineering or specially trained people, and also many startups in these other startups in this machine vision sector are entering, but they don't understand the industry because they are usually good in algorithms, but never enter the factory to see what are really manufacturing problems. So another advantages of this product, it's that's from the beginning built around idea of IoT and Industry 4.0, and that it has integrated interface for plug-and-play integration with the cloud systems.
Jingle bell. Thank you, Slaven. Jury, be gentle, please.
We will try. No, but I see your vision, and I think it's very interesting. But my main question would be, for which materials or types of goods will you start with? Because
any. So it can be used in any type of manufacturing. Microphone currently is used in EGO for home electronic appliances. But wherever you have assembly automation, for whatever product it can be used. Bottles, bottle filling. Somebody presented this clothing. It can be used machine vision as in clothing industry.
Yeah, but then the customer needs to provide data to you to do that?
No providing data. We just need images because it doesn't need AI for teaching. So it's already known algorithms and applied widely in the industry. Just software is designed in a way that it's simpler to use.
Yes, but how does it know what is good and what is bad quality?
On parameterization. You put inside the parameters, you take the sample picture of the good product, you say, well, this is good product, then you take the sample picture of the second parameterization, that's it.
Yeah, clear. Thank you.
So what is it you need, the next step?
Next step is actually only now, one-man show. And the next step is to raise the funds to expand the engineering team, but main focus be on to expand in sales and marketing team, because I learned it in hard way that sales is equally part, sales and marketing is equally needed as in good engineering. And we are already in tier 7. It's used in factories. So I need investment to make it fully market ready, and to build the sales and marketing, to build a brand.
Perfect. Thank you to Slaven. And last but not the least is Davor Ljubas, who is coming from Meow. Did I say it correct? Meow.
Did you know that deadly bacterial colonies
Malo bliže I malo glasnije.
Did you know that deadly bacterial colonies such as Legionella can grow in hot water pipes, posing serious health risks? Our team, through this Lega project, aims to solve this problem, and practically we develop life-saving technology. Bacterium Legionella spreads through aerosols, causing Legionnaire's disease. Legionnaire disease has fatality rate from 10 to 15% in healthy individuals, but for immunocompromised persons, it is even worse. Legionella is not often in headlines in news, but infections are real. This summer we had fatalities in Croatia, 3 cases, in Italy, in Poland, etc., etc. EU recognized this problem, so from 2020 it is a legal requirement to control Legionella in buildings' water systems. In public water supply pipes, it is easy to control water, it is enough to take just one sample. But in buildings, there is a problem. For Legionella testing, we have to take a lot of samples, and Legionella lab tests are time-consuming and very expensive. So, our team has developed sensors that can be attached in a non-invasive way to the pipes. Sensor measure temperature, sends the data wirelessly to the server, to the local server, and our application analyzes this data, then identifies the risks, and alert the user about temperature drop. Our system is actually scalable and suitable for all kinds of buildings, from hospitals to hotels. So we are currently in the phase in laboratory examinations and need support for bring our technology to the buildings in the worldwide. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Time for questions.
Thank you. That's very interesting because I'm a microbiologist from training. So actually, you control the temperature of the hot water pipe because
Yes.
the problem is in the too cold hot water pipe.
Yes.
How do you react in a house where people live and some flats or apartments are empty? Exactly there's the problem. What are you doing? How do you control all the dead ends temperature?
We will put these sensors. We shall first use expertise to choose optimal places for sensors. If some flats in buildings are empty and we cannot reach, we cannot put the sensor there. But in doing this project and in planning, we could also put, when somebody is there, put sensor, and sensor could, for years, measure temperature and send to the local server. So we will have information about temperature.
While I understand your cause is very important, very socially very important, there are many other sensors out there to measure water temperature in pipes. Why is yours better?
This sensor should last very long. It has a charging battery, and it is specially designed to send data for local server. If you are satisfied with my answer.
Dobre. Thanks for joining us. Posljednji Mohikanac završio. Hvala vam na dolasku. Čestitke vama i kolegi. Ajmo, kolegice, let's wrap it up. Wow. 2 days.
Beautiful days with you.
With some great ideas. We were flattered to be with you these 2 days. I'm very, very, very disappointed because I won't be listening to the guys in Osijek, but Jela will. When are you leaving to Osijek?
On Thursday.
Okay, so
Thursday and Friday,
2
and
days.
on the Monday I am in ZAGREB.
Okay, so we'll go through all the Croatia. 200 of you may and have the chance to enter in the accelerator for 2 years of developing your business. I wish you all good luck after all the marks are here from Zagreb. Hope to see you again in the great finals, and who knows what awaits us in about 2 years. I will probably be the same big host.
And thank you for jury.
Okay, pljesak za
Because
naše
we-
suce.
yes.
Thank for our dear jury for being a part of this journey. Do you leave to Osijek as well?
Yay,
Bloody
party
hell.
people.
15 days of Croatia. Nice. Not a bad choice at all. Well done, guys. Return. They're like real friends. They come out of season, which is good. Thanks for coming out of season. Usually all the foreigners come only for 2 months and it's bye-bye. Well, bili su sjajni. Hvala ti, kolegice, što si me primila i što si odradila ovo
Pa
stoički.
ništa, uljepšao si nam dan svima i nasmijao nas.
Uljepšao nisam, možda sam ga uveselio.
Uveselio.
Znaš, dragi Bog je nešto uzeo, ali evo, dao je malo šarma.
Dao ti je dosta.
No, hvala, onda u redu. I na najljepšem jeziku i najtežem s obzirom na broj pravopisa. Hvala još jedan put ekipi iz Jamak
U
Bikroa.
minusu smo 2 minute.
Nismo
Ništa,
mi,
hvala
to su
vam na
Q&A.
dolasku.
Da nam stavi pravu minutažu, sestro, ti baš si ono grozna. Evo, mi pripremili 3 minute, ti već uzela tuđe. Gotovo, bravo! Yes, top! Doviđenja!
Hvala.
Bye, bye! Danke wel, tot ziens, vielen Dank und auf Wiedersehen. Till
Auf
the next time.
Wiedersehen, tschüss.
Thank you for your visit and bye bye.